Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Welcome in, Akana and Alex. What's news with you guys today? I had a straight up card redeem from Genesis. No worries. Let's freaking do it. How you doing, Genesis? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, mate? Blank is the trick to convincing your girl to play video games. Okay. What do we got? Trying Tony Hawk Pro Skater grinds in real life and breaking both legs is the trick to convincing your girl to play video games. I mean, that checks out, right? Because if you're doing these tricks, then she's going to feel bad that you've broken both your legs. Guys, we have a DD throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Terrible, to be honest. I'm alert today. No worries, Genesis. Thank you very much for joining us. Manny! How you doing, buddy? I have a pimple on my nose. I can feel it. It's fine. I've scratched it off. It doesn't matter. It's gonna bother me, but it's fine. D-Dene. Hang on, what? Yeah. I mean, it's a mouse type. Oh, sorry, it's a mouse type Pokemon. It's like whatever. Oh, sorry, it's an antenna type Pokemon. Man, I had an awesome dinner last night. My flatmates cooked me a roast lamb with some potatoes, sweet potato, and broccolini, and it was just, I ate so hard. Good catch, Akana. Well done, sir. Let's switch over to the Satisfactory screen, because that's a thing, and start up. Now, yesterday we had the map crash because we hit the entity limit, and I did, after stream, log back in just to check what sort of happened, and yeah, we kind of lost a fair amount of work, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, but that's all right. We'll be okay. We just gotta keep going with what we were doing. So I figured, I was thinking about it, like, before we finish off the nuclear, it's probably going to be a good idea to do all the prettying up, because afterwards the map is going to be fairly irradiated here, and that's going to make for a bad time trying to do this sort of stuff. So we're gonna do doggos and prettying up of stuff today, which, you know, kind of puts the whole power finished by tomorrow out of grasp. But like I said, I don't think we can get this place pretty once we've done stuff. You just need enough filters. You should be fine. You will be fine. Everything will be fine. Filters take up inventory slots. and doing all this, like, I need all the space I can get. So you need to get back up to the item limit again. Look, it shouldn't be too far. I'm actually, like, because what happened was, I was at the train putting, taking things in and out. So I don't actually know what set off. I swear I didn't do that. I don't know what actually set off the item limit yesterday. It just yeah, I don't know. Like, oh damn. Like I said, I was just sort of going back and forth between inventory slots. So I can't imagine that it was me fiddling around with my inventory. Like, I think there was something else at play there. I'm just not sure what it would have been. So that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Doggo, come here. Thank you. Here we go, here we go. So, how was everyone's evening? Not that you know right this second, I actually managed to sleep in. I got up at 5:30 today. I normally get up around 4:30. But I woke up at 4. There was a bird like right next to my door, just going off, and I still managed to fall back asleep. G Money, Def Con, and White Falcon. How the hell are you guys? Welcome into the stream. What is news with you fellas? Tell us all the stories. G Money doesn't know what sleep is. Well, it's this thing that you do in your bed. You lie down in it, you close your eyes, and you lose consciousness. It's yeah, it's this whole event. Typically, you should be doing it once every like 16 to 24 hours for around 6 to 8 hours. So it's pretty cool when it happens. Go to sleep, one must pretend to sleep first. That is true. That is absolutely true. Mind you, like when I go to bed, I put the TV on and I'm like watching TV and I don't get a chance to pretend. I just start like passing out. Can't remember. I tried to watch a movie last night. I got like 15 minutes in and I was out like a light. A hydrate from DJ. Thank you, sir. And a stretch and a posture check. Alright. Let me just get this last set of doggos and we'll hack into that for you. How you doing, DJ? What is news with you? Tell us a story. Just get rid of this, what's it called? The barrel of death. Which don't really want to be. There we go. Sorted. We'll move over here and we'll do a stretch. I'm okay. Just resting body. Nice. Nice. I'm feeling good. Like my hip. Sorry, my hip. Old man problem there. Man, I have put on some weight. These pants are really tight. My ribs are feeling pretty good. For anyone really, last new movie you've seen, theater, at home, but new to you. So G Money, not last night, but the night before, I watched a movie called The Foreigner. With Jackie Chan and Pierce Brosnan, and it was a good movie. I really enjoyed it, to the point where like I was starting to fall asleep and I woke myself back up so that I could finish it, which that never happens, like never happens. So that should tell you how good I thought the movie was. It is the best way to describe it, it's not a spy movie, but it has that, like, complexity feel about it, like a spy movie. Like, you know, this happened because this happened, and this guy is, like, doing this thing, and that. But yeah, it was really good. Jackie Chan is an old man who plays an old man, but yet can still be Jackie Chan from 20 years ago. So, yeah. Alrighty, DJ, thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, DJ would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to DJ for looking out for us. Now, what we're going to do is... we don't actually need the space, so let's just go. We'll go get our power shots, and then when we come back, we'll empty, and then double check the doggos again. Hopefully we get a few more, because for this project we need 504 shards at least. I think it might be actually a little bit more because I'm gonna have to create a water tower. But yeah, we're gonna need to have about 504 power shards to make the final bit of the system work. So, and we're at 112. Way of Water is a shit stain compared to Avatar 1. Is that... But hang on. Because I know how people feel about Avatar in certain scenarios. Are you talking about the movie Avatar or the TV show? Because I don't actually know the difference. I watched the live action Avatar movie, and everyone in chat roasted me. Because I was like, oh yeah, it wasn't a bad movie, and they're like, no, it's absolute garbage. And so I watched the anime, and then I was like, oh, James Cameron's Avatar. Right. Yeah, I tried to watch that one. So this applies to both movies, both Avatars. So I went to watch the second Avatar. Shiny, coming in hot with a lose the glasses.
Or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
So I watched Avatar the live action movie after watching Avatar the anime, and I also went to watch this new Avatar, and both movies I got 15 minutes in and I just went, oh my god, this is garbage, and turned them both off. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cures, how are you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Sorry it took me a hot minute to see you come in, but you know, no glasses. Fuck. Hey, Real. Didn't even have to look. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? That was a good one. That was a very good one. Yeah, I jumped hard on that one. Damn, stream skipped and I didn't see your reaction. Man, I jumped hard. There was a whole like head bobby thing. If you clip it, you could see it. Just saying. Not much. Ordered dinner, turkey and rice bowl, and getting ready to play some Digimon. There's a Digimon game other than like the little handheld thing. Because for me, like, if you guys remember Tamagotchis, there was a time when Digimon basically made a Tamagotchi. Got him! Yes! Piss off! He's out! Nice one. Now you get to see the reaction reel. Did you like the reaction? Guys, we have a Houndor up for grabs. Throw a Nightball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do. There are a few Digimon games. Yes, I'm playing Digimon Survivor. Nice. Well, I got some new toys, so I'll be right back. Maybe. May or may not be related to Victor. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. You know, when I first got Charlie, it was just every second, third day I was getting a new toy for him. Oh, Akana, you'll be proud of me. I'm nearly up to 300 Pokemon. But, in saying that, that's because I haven't done any, like, Pokemon management in the last, like, week and a half or something. It's a wheel lock and cover. Nice! Have you got a GPS tracker for it yet? That would be the first thing I would get. Himbo! Welcome to the stream. What's your story? My husband's persona is a shiny Houndor. So I feel like I picked the right time to step into this stream. There you go. You just passed 1200 yesterday? 1200 Pokemon. Jesus. That's a couple. That is a couple. You got it at the dealership? The GPS tracker. Himbo, how the hell are you? What's news with you? I mean, you told us a story, but what's news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? I definitely think that Hypertube is faster than the other one, Akana. Not exactly sure why. Yes? Nice. Alright, let's... Should be doing that. Can I put my glasses back on yet? Because I am struggling. Yes. Yes, I can. Bye! Doing great. Working on the graphic novel adaptation of the story I've been working on. Oh, cool! So a writer and a graphic artist. That's pretty cool. Would you like to share with us what your novel is about? You feel free to not if you know you're trying to keep it under wraps until something happens. I don't know which you just took. Still trying to finish up some work. Which I took? What do you mean? You know, I've never... Well, I used to be big on... Oh, which tube is faster than the other? The one from the... The one from the... Iron Ingot Factory. But that also might have been because I slide jumped into it, whereas the other one from the nuclear, I normally just step. I don't actually use the very first tube, and I just sort of slot myself in between the first and second tube. So that might be the main reason, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. There wasn't enough room for a nice straight... Yeah, look, I understand that. That's fine. And I'm happy that you didn't, like, change any pipe work or stuff like that. So, it's all good. So what I was going to say is I've never been big on reading. There have been 3 times where I sort of, like, really started reading a lot. The first time was learning to read, and it was reading the Harry Potter series. The second time was when I had to read the Tomorrow series for school. And then the third time, funnily enough, was I got into reading Stargate Atlantis fanfiction. And there was one that I was reading that was really, really well written. Like, honestly, could have been written by an actual script writer from Stargate, the way it was written. I'll never find it again, but it was really, really cool. Something like 700 pages as well. Like, it wasn't a little story. But yeah, it was really, really well done. It's a tragic space opera about 3 factions clashing over a planet. Surprise, it goes well for no one. The story is mostly told by following characters who are making the decisions and taking a look at how having incomplete information leads to disaster. Interesting. Interesting. What was it? I had a book that I tried to start reading in the last couple of years, because I can't remember whether it was Sips or someone from the Triforce podcast recommended it. Can't remember if it was Sips or Lewis, or, you know, who actually recommended it. But it was supposed to be Game of Thrones in space, was the like synopsis that they gave for it. I had to force myself through the first 2 or 3 chapters, and then I lost interest. It was too convoluted for me. Okay, while we're here, we'll fill up on rods. Alright. So that's not too bad. We're up to like, what, 140? Chris Clark, how you going? I got a 100-year Mark Twain book. Nice. Very cool. We're up to 140 from, what was it, like 112. So slowly and steadily we're climbing the power shard thing. Once we get 168 power shards, we can put them into the nuclear reactors. Fuzzy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Whoop whoop to you too. Favorite book is the Silmarillion? I think that's how you pronounce it. if you haven't worked out by now, I suck at reading. You good? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm just chilling, you know, doing my thing, hoping that Satisfactory doesn't die on us again today, because we had it break yesterday. So yeah, kind of need to sort. Well, we Akana helped me edit the game file. So hopefully, if we're really lucky, it won't break again. Oh, it's a feed. It's a feed. It's a Tolkien book, so names get weird. Fair enough. Ooh, ooh. Akana, I'm about to make you really happy. Oh my god, he's using a hover pack for its intended purpose. It's alright, it won't last long. Just that long. What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? Now. This one. And then we're gonna put industrial railings into number 5. I've learned 2 more algorithms today. Jesus, man. I honestly couldn't have the patience to learn algorithms. I suppose in saying that, everyone has their thing that they're willing to do, right? Like, I know you're a skater, but like going skating once a week to try and learn new tricks would be something some people might not be keen for. And I suppose that's the same as you and learning new algorithms. If it's a passion, sure. Learning songs on guitar is about the same as learning algorithms. Fair enough. I suppose that's one way to look at it. A lot of practice. Yeah. I'm lazy that way. I don't like to practice. I think that's why it's taking me so long to like get good on the free lines. Because I've been writing them for 2 years now. And I'm still struggling to like keep my balance on them, and yeah. I mean, it's a whole lot of work, you know, the free lines. Have to ride daily? I don't have the motivation to ride daily, unfortunately. Like, I know that's a piss poor excuse. Law, how you going, buddy? Jesus, what did you clip? How out of context is that? Sounds a lot like lifting then. Let's have a look what Law has clipped for us. Because, hang on. Oh, this is from 2 months ago. Let's see what I said 2 months ago. Can I put my glasses on yet? I really can. My on-screen yawn made me really yawn. Well done, sir. Well done. Good morning, Fuzzy. Shiny. I see that yawn there. Law, how the hell are you, mate? I am doing fan-bloody-tastic. A little bit tired. I will admit. But otherwise, I'm pretty bloody good myself. What is news with you, sir? I really like how when you get into a stream, like, you get there and everyone's just like, you're like, hi, Mr. Streamer. Oh, Pokemon time, guys. Pokemon! Quick, get in, because it's been a while. Yeah, I like how when you get into someone's stream, you're like, hello, Mr. Streamer. And then everyone's just like, hello, person that just came in. Like, it makes it feel like a really tight-knit community. All good, going to Dad's birthday party. Twitch is the hangout. Yeah, it is. It is. No more do we sit on Discord and, like, sit there and just talk with each other. We all just hang out on Twitch. My kind of socializing, you don't have to leave the house. Yep. 100%. No one's gonna tell me how to be out of... I don't know. Cannot finish thought. Like I said, I slept in this morning. I feel a bit strange. Mitty! It's a fucking Konrad. It's a fucking Mitty too. How you going, Mitty? What's news with you? A card sentence from DJ. Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins style. So I didn't really watch streams until I myself started streaming. One of the things I'm liking about the experience is the two-way relationship between viewers and host. It's the draw that keeps me coming back. I'm the same. Like, before I started streaming, I literally watched streams for about a week. And then I went, I'm gonna become a streamer. So, like, that's how I sort of got started. Was I watched streams for a week while I didn't have a job and went, I could do that. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got Red Bull, the official energy drink of trying to pick up chicks by telling them you're a professional esports player. That just worked really well with the conversation that we're having. That just worked really well with that one. Nice draw there, DJ. Dragon! How you going, mate? What is news with you? How have you been? we're doing a bit of prettying today, because we can, essentially. Hey, what just happened? Now I'm probably gonna screw this up. Damiano, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. Dragon's just chillin'. Illin, chillin'. Twitch viewin'. Well, my wife needs me to do something. We'll lurk. No worries, Fuzzy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty, let's continue over here. Law wants a stretch. Alright, let's do a stretch.
I am so pumped up.
I am so itchy on my back. I might have to go grab a ruler because I have lost a lot of flexibility in the last few months. I'm gonna grab a ruler. Give me a second. Here is my school-issued ruler. Oh my god. That's the spot. Law wants an exercise, but he'll settle for a stretch. Mate, I gotta give the ribs a little bit more. I would love to go back to doing the exercises, but I need to get my ribs back up to scratch. I feel like they're getting close. I don't feel them so much anymore, but there is just that lingering pain, and I've done damage to my ribs enough times to know that even just that little bit, if you go back into it too early, you'll be back to square one. Feed me? Oh god, is this an old clip or a new clip? Let's have a look. Last month. Oh god. Okay. Let's see what I did last month on Feed Me. What? Hang on, that's the wrong one. This one. This one. Alright. I am supposed to be training for it, you know, so that I can deal with, say, my 10 sit-ups per redeem or my 10 push-ups, and not be completely cooked by the end of the stream. But I haven't started. Look, you can see I still got a belly. I've got a bit of. I am supposed to. It's like it's gotten worse. Not dark mode. I'm sure I have Twitch on dark mode normally. It's just that. I'd be training for it.
Not that.
So that I can deal with, say, my close. Yeah, my normal Twitch background stuff is on dark mode. It's just that for some reason. Shiny's blinded. Alright, we are here. I've done those. We can probably get rid of these ones. Dark mode is the best mode. To be perfectly honest, I actually didn't even know dark mode existed until streaming. Turns out your mobile phone has a dark mode too. Didn't know that. And the only reason I sort of found out was because I watch a lot of YouTube shorts, and I ended up burning my screen with all my YouTube shorts that I watch. So that was kind of bad. What opera? Okay. Akana! Subscribing for a 7th month, and you thought 6 months seemed quick. Yeah. Yeah. It's... With my dyslexia, it really helps. It's a lot clearer reading white sound squiggles on a black background. Yeah. I like, my main thing was I burnt the screen on my phone from the, like, the bottom of the YouTube bar. That was what that was what made me decide to change my phone to a dark mode. This is like, oops. Do 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 do. Akana, thank you very much for that resub. Much appreciated. Stop using Opera GX. Since the addition of the feature 14 days of non-use and will delete your browser history, thinking you have died, but it bugged out the usage of it, went back to Firefox. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am a Firefox kind of guy. Die hard. Dark mode is the superior mode. Lusting, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Really dig the building style. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was basically trying to create a little bit of a city. I mean, I feel like I could do better, and that's why we're doing this flooring. But like I don't know, I want the buildings to look a bit more interesting, and I don't know how to achieve that yet. It's alright. Con just triggered all of chat. Unintentionally, alright? It was unintentional. Okay. Doing good, thanks. Hopefully find out at the end of the month if I finally become immortal or not. Fingers crossed my poem gets immortalized and published. Oh, fantastic. Sounds really cool. Con is a trigger. I mean, you guys give me a lot more credit than I deserve on that one.
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check from
Okay, got that one down.
Iano? Can you please help me in pronouncing your name? Or is it okay if I call you Damo? You know, being Australian, we gotta shorten it, put an O. It's quite literally, I would just be taking out the I-A-N, and then you'd be Damo, which is a very popular Australian nickname for people named Damien. Ugh. Why am I stretching? You gave me a posture check. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm getting all confused. Must be because of the itchy back still. Damiano. Okay. Damiano. Why you have something against Ians? I have nothing against Ians. Actually, I had a really good friend in school called Ian. Mind you, in saying that, I can't remember what his last name was, but he was a musician, he was really cool. Guys, Damiano would like us to do a posture check, so let's lift our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you to Damiano for looking after us. You said take the IAN out. Yeah, I know. I didn't when I said it, I didn't realize it spelled out Ian, but you're absolutely right. Guys, we have a Venipede, netball, cipher ball, or nest ball, as it's a Halloween quest. Also, there is a Halloween quest, an unmarked Halloween quest for PCG at the moment. Is there any chance anyone knows what the hidden quest is? I tried to have a look this morning on Demon Rider's stream because it normally says it there once it's been discovered, but it was a bit too early. No one had figured it out yet. Doom, 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 doom. Oh noes, we're running out of beams. Okay, so we got to this point previously, and that's where we sort of screwed up. So let's hope, with our powers combined, we can save the planet. Sorry, Octases, I think I missed your last message. Opera GX is the best browser I've tried so far. You have a bunch of settings, like built-in ad blocker and trackers, built-in ads for Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, and more. And also the best one is if you're streaming, you can lock down how much it can use in RAM and CPU, so it's not taking everything for the browser. Interesting. Shiny told it to Andrew and he tried it out, and now he's using it while he is streaming and he likes it. There you go. I still, like, you guys should know by now, I'm an extremely stubborn person, and I will continue to, oh no, God damn it, there are no beams here anyway. Alright, well that gives us a chance to go say hi to the doggos. I'm an extremely stubborn person, and I don't like change. So I will stick with my Firefox that, you know, wants to destroy the RAM usage. In saying that, I generally only have 3 to 5 tabs open, and I've managed to structure everything on my computer. Like, at the moment, I should only be using about 40 to 60% RAM with all the applications that I have open. Phantom, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? How was work? You'd like a card rename? Nice. The Chrome resource hog drives me crazy, and Firefox is just meh to me. Fair? Let's see what we got for Phantom. Phantom. Call of Duty lobbies consist of trying to find a LAN cable long enough to reach your room. I mean, it kind of works. Let's try the answer card again, huh? Call of Duty lobbies consist of trying and failing to smash your keyboard. I mean, that one sounds more appropriate, huh? Unsaid Pants, how are you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? And I should change scenes before I continue moving through Satisfactory. Chrome at its core, Opera at its core is Chrome. Oh. Is that the latest version of Cards Against Humanity? I mean, look, I was at the local shopping center. There's this, you know, center aisle store, like a pop-up store. And they sell all sorts of gamer stuff. Like something that I got, and I'm really disappointed now, but because, you know, Charlie died. But when I got Charlie back, I was going to put this window sticker on. Is it the hologram? No, it's just a vinyl sticker. But I was going to put this on Charlie when I got him back, until the insurance wrote him off, and now I don't get my Charlie back. But yeah, so it's a gamer store. And yeah, I got that from there. And it's basically, you're right, it is just Cards Against Humanity Gamer Edition. Even the description is that the rudest game in the world for gamers. So I have 14 tabs open right now, and it's only using about 1 gig of RAM right now, and about 5% of CPU while I'm watching the stream on 4K. And there you go. That's not too bad. I mean, the gig of RAM for a tab, like, that sounds... What is mine at? Oh, okay. Firefox is using 926 megabytes. OBS is using 2 gig. Satisfactory is using 17 gig. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And you aren't streaming anything in FF? Full screen? Full Fantastic? Full Final Fantasy? Firefox. I am watching my stream. I always watch my stream in Firefox. But that's because I want to see my quick action menu, basically. And what Twitch sees as my bitrate input. So, I'm technically watching my own stream. Just through the stream manager. Well, no, because when watching it through the stream manager, it doesn't count as a view. But even so, even if I was watching my own stream, it probably wouldn't count as a view because I'm already in the like people online sort of thing. I'm surprised I only have 20 tabs open and 4 of them have something to do with backgammon on them. There you go. I must admit, when I start playing WoW, the tabs start going up pretty quickly. But that's because I'm doing like old achievements. So, like hunting old achievements is annoying. Messing with me? That's unlike you. Come on, I played good music yesterday on your stream. Why you gotta punish me for being a good viewer? I'm watching my stream through Firebot, and that counts as a viewer. Still, it's a moderator. What? You can watch your own stream through Firebot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and I'm mad at the Silver Kitty. Aw, why? Oh, because of the, what was it? Humpty Dumpty that he redeemed? Hokey Pokey. Have you still got the Hokey Pokey stuck in your head? That's funny. That is honestly like really, really freaking funny. Admittedly, as soon as the Hokey Pokey came on, I muted the tab and I was like, oh look, let's do this instead. So there's plenty over there, so let's beams. I know where I can get beams. There's plenty of beams over here. I really hey, I should probably get rid of that. Oh shit. I forgot that I had the hover pack on. So tempted to fire up Satisfactory to continue my power tower. We need to add a death. Shiny, can you please do exclamation mark death plus? Thank you, sir. Actually, I don't really need that. Just need that. We'll be good. Leave my beams alone. I'll need those later. Good point. But I do need some beams anyway, so I'll grab them. I just won't delete them. Were you here to see, Shiny, that I hit the object limit yesterday? Why is Stretch out of stock? Because it was done 23 minutes ago? It shouldn't... I don't know. Where is Stretch? Stretch is there. It's got another minute 46 left on the cooldown. No, weren't you like halfway there? Yeah, so what we worked out, it turns out that, I thought the Satisfactory calculator calculated, all the items in your game. I think what it's missing though is it's calculating all the objects from placed things, not objects that are like pieces of ore on belts or in containers, or you know, nuclear pasta floating around your factories. So I think my 714,000 entities is quite literally just objects that I have placed in the game, not ores and materials flying around. Guys, we have a skirt up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Or if it isn't counting the sub-objects of machines and foundations as such. Yeah, because like Akana hit his limit yesterday as well. According to his Satisfactory calculator count, he was in the like, what was it, like low mid 600s Akana, and I was in the low 700s, and we both hit the entity limit within 8 hours of each other. PCG is such a fucker all week. Why? What? Did you miss your surf skirt? Or what? What's wrong with PCG, Meaty? It's on cooldown. However, if you're on mobile, cooldowns cause it to come up as out of stock. Occasionally, rejoining the stream fixes it about 50% of the time. Yeah. It's good. Now with the Pokeballs now, I can, it's much easier to get in. Should there be a door here? I suppose I don't need it because I've got that. All the dailies. Today is the highest reward, $17 and a Premiere Ball. Ooh, nice one. I actually should probably look at doing my poke daily soon, because I did it so late yesterday afternoon, or yesterday. When I went to do it today, I only had I had 3 hours to wait on the cooldown. So when you crash, did it tell you how many objects you had in the report? No, it just said that I had hit the maximum objects of 2.16 blah 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 million. Though there is an add-on, apparently called, what was it, Midi? Object count? Or UI count or something? Total object count. I didn't actually end up getting onto it, but it's fine because, yeah, I edited the engine. So we should be fine. I'm now capable of having 100 million objects in the game. Sure, I won't hit that anytime soon. Should. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? My computer can't handle it? I don't think my computer can handle it either. Next minute. Hey, don't jinx me. Octaseas uses item counter? Okay. Why? Why is it doing that? currently can't mod. Oh, because you're on update 8, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you could change that. Go back to update 7, you know, where it's more stable.
Step 3. Exercise.
Okie dokie.
Jack,
1
hit 'em.
second.
1, 2, 3.
I have a feeling, Law, stable says the guy that's been crashing, and I have yet to crash. And we can't roll back our saves. Ah, did someone not make a backup when they converted? Silly, silly. Heading out. Stay limber, my friend. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I want, and I'll catch you on the flip.
That's $37.
Damiano would like a hydrate. Started the save in update 8. Rookie error. Rookie error. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Ugh. Jesus, that back is still really freaking itchy. I can go back to update 7, but then I will lose over a week of progress. Fair, but here's the thing, right? With that week of progress lost, you'll do it faster this time because you've had practice. Just saying. You've had practice, you'll be good. Get rid of that fella. And about to there. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Okay. Delete that. Delete one of those and check the map. Is there another crate somewhere there? No. Good. So we're gonna have to quadrant off this part. But then I suppose the question is, why are we coming all the way over to here? We sort of don't need to, unless we put in a little bridge through here. But if we don't, this leaves this all open. And that's kind of cooler. So let's get rid of all of this. Alright, because we're not going to there anyway. That opens that all up. Also means less railings used. And drop a crate. No, good. Okay. Cool beans and potatoes. The issue here is this is going to go like so. There's gonna be a little bit of a hole here. Yeah, I saw that coming. How about now? Good, we got it. This guy goes straight there. This guy goes over like so. Cool. Now let's put in those hand railings. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to sort out this little section. And then there's no twofer there. That's alright. Now, we just gotta double check that we've got everything around here. So we got that one. That's good. We got all this through here. Nice. And then we started back to here. Cool. The glass, it's gonna... Oh, okay, so here's our next spot. Run that. That's gonna drop a crate. No, apparently not. Interesting. Suppose because we're sort of doing a 1-for-1. Nash, how you doing, buddy? Good evening to you. It's morning for me, so it feels weird saying that. How you doing, bud? What's news with you? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Okay, this guy goes to here, like a soul. Long day at work, now doing brain dead things. It's always the way to do it. After a long day at work, all you want to do is have a beer and just relax. So this guy goes here. I don't know how to do this corner. I made some funky shit. Oh, actually, no, it'll be fine. So if I do that, I don't know, there's something about this corner here, but I don't like the fact that that is... Okay, so there's a 4 in every corner, which means this would have to be... There's a 4 there, there's a 4 there, there's a 4 there. So that would mean this and this are technically those. Guys, we have a Skrelp up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball or Netball if you have it, because it's part of the weekly quest. I'm going to throw a Great Ball because I don't have either of those. Like, I'm 99% sure I don't. Okay, this one's going to be a little weird one. That's going to be fine. Good luck to Genesis and Akana. Okay. So we match this back up to here. Cool. Let's continue along the building. One of the things that we know is we've got a free inventory slot, so that's good. Because what we're going to do is take everything from here all the way over to there. Better luck next time, guys. Okay. Cool. Now, I didn't put railings around this. While I remember, let's put a railing around it. It's funny, I'm doing all these floor modifications, and I still have, like, a lot of work to be doing. Under the subfloor. Like, I've got to route the uranium sort of everywhere. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Because I was like, yeah, no, we'll forget about it for the minute. Procrastination at its finest? Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing this because I'm like, I don't want to deal with prettying up this place when I'm hitting radiation. Can recommend not routing the uranium everywhere. But you're no fun, Thinking Spec. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Why you gotta make my life difficult? Don't route the uranium everywhere. Just to the places you need it. Like, that's some boring speak right there. Is a lot of fun, just not usually the radioactive kind. Don't you want the nice, healthy green glow? Exactly. Don't you want the nice, healthy green glow, Thinking Spec? I think that's about right. Because there's a 4 there, there's a 4 there, there's a 4 there. That makes sense to me. It's warming for your heart and everything else. Uranium doesn't actually glow green, but radium does. Well, there you go. You know what's funny? There's a song that I really, really like, and I thought it was just a random, electro swing song. Turns out, no, it's definitely not. It's the song Uranium Fever from, Fallout? Fucking Uranium Fever from Fallout is an absolute amazing song. I love your sky hooks you got on some of those belts, Con. Those floating roof supports are on point. They will be going eventually. I'm just, at the moment, I'm not worrying about them. Alright? Because I don't know what the final flooring is for everything. It's Fallout 4 Moss. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? I'm just doing my thing, alright? Okay, so one thing we did do was that becomes those. Now, the other thing that we did was we were never going more than 2 away from a building. See, things are changing even after I've done them, MIDI. Mr. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. You know, did anyone criticize Da Vinci while he was working? No, they just let him do his thing, and then they criticized him once he was finished. Did you say wrong? That was the implication, and you fucking know it. Of course they criticized Da Vinci while he was working. They were paying him. Exactly. Oh, damn. Well, shh. Helping thinking spec or hurting? Helping or hurting? So easy to stir me. I'm not stirred. It's reacting to banter. If I was really stirred, I'd just stop streaming. Hey, why are you not doing your thing? Fact, only if you didn't know, you can disable fog in the console. That is true. That is true. You also can activate the in-game FPS counter through the console, which I do. I usually put it on, but I sort of haven't gotten around to it today. It's generally when I'm like encountering stuff that I'm like, I might use it now. But I just haven't gotten to that point today where I'm like, it'd be a good idea to use it right about now. Stat FPS is very useful, especially when you're doing things that make your frames very unhappy. Yeah, which in my case is putting things into existence. Like, even just standing here, I'll get 40-ish frames just standing here.
Drink overpriced copy.
I'll get 27-ish frames just standing here. Damo, thank you very much. last one before you leave? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll catch you next time. Can confirm FPS can go below 1 without straight up freezing. Watching while working. Nice. You'll find a lot of people sort of do that. They're busy at work, but they've got a stream on. Like at this very moment in time, Shiny's working. How do I know? Because I know where he lives and what his work schedule's like. I kinda stalk Shiny. Don't tell him. I'm working and chatting, designing elements for a web page. How does one drop below 30? Well, you see, you get like 16 to 17 frames from hitting the object limit in Satisfactory. I'm guessing at some point I have hit the object limit already. Okay. So this needs to be sorted out as well. Which means we kind of can't change that until we get that power moved across, which... Why the fuck is it just going straight through a wall? Okay. Could drag it from over... Ooh! But then again, I'm getting power from up there as well. So I need to sort out power up there. And I need to sort out power from over there. You know what? You know what though? This is going to take some brain work. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a nice, lovely little view where I'm not getting irradiated. Like here. I think here's a nice little view. And I'm going to run an ad break, guys. Disable some pre-rolls. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes. And when I get back, we can keep going. Glubby, welcome to the stream. Midi isn't subbed. Hey, if you have turbo, work smarter, not harder. Oh wait, yes I am. Alrighty guys, I'm going to have a short ad break. I will see you on the other side. Back soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. I even managed to change my pants so they weren't sort of choking me when I sat. We'll fix my bills so I know what I have and what I can do for the next month. So I will lurk while I'm doing that. No worries, Octases. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Let's see what we can see. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. So, in theory, that's sort of the minimum there. Working on fixing everyone's bills. I've really got to drop Telstra as my mobile phone provider. It's ridiculous. Like in the last 2 years, I've had 2 price hikes on my phone bill. Like when I started, I paid $60 a month for my phone bill. Now I pay like, I think it's $82 a month for it. And it's like I don't even have a like I have my own phone. It's just like why? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take this power node over here. Alright. Run him all the way to the edge. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, that's fine. But what height? This height. I don't know about Aussie laws, but here we have to be warned about it. If it just appears, it has to be fixed and brought back. Plus, most people get price locked for 2 years anyways. Yeah, so it's written into my contract that they can adjust the pricing. They did warn me about it. But I was just, like, I wasn't paying attention the first time. They send you an email, and I don't know about you guys, but I check my email like once a month, and when I see an email from my phone provider, I just delete it. Like, I don't actually read them, because it's like, what's the point? Turns out the bill is the point. Okay, we need to get up the thing. Octaseas, I pay about $32 a month for my phone. That seems like a reasonable price. Mind you, so Telstra in Australia is the best for coverage, but the worst for customer service. That has too many connections on it. And I don't have the things to upgrade to a Mark II. What do I need for a Mark II? Some quick wire. I don't know if I'm going to have any quick wire down there. I check all 6 of mine almost every day. It's a busy life. There's some quick wire. Fantastic. Take that and let's go back upstairs. Check out Belong, runs off the Telstra network, data rolls over every month, good price SIM only plan. Yeah, I know about Belong. My ex's got Belong. I'm just worried about, like, for me, it's about the coverage. For me, it's about the coverage. Because when I first got Telstra, like, you know, I was doing a lot of 4-wheel driving, so I want that coverage wherever I'm going. I get Telstra 5G with Belong. Okay. Because, yeah, like, Belong, I think, was like $40 a month from memory. What are the chances it'll hit that? Nah. Okay. I've received 3 gift subs in the past few days, all to channels that I actually like. Nice. Yeah, I got one, I think it was yesterday. I got one yesterday to Fluxo 5 days ago, Alex gave me one to Middies, and Nate gave me one to DC today, because it's DC's birthday stream today. He's doing a subathon. My gift sub to Fluxo just expired. Hang on, that means that's not connected. Yes. Alright, not bad. So we knocked out a wire which had a whole bunch of random connections. So we're making progress here. Now, because MIDI is so worried about the skyhooks, let's just get rid of these skyhooks through here, because we're not going to need them. Just giving me a bit of shtick. Oh, I know. I know. And I was just giving it back. That's all. That's all. Alright. So that is that section complete. Go to there. Get rid of this. Might as well do all 50, right? Just doing some boring hard drive research stuff right now, and letting the factory idle up more stuff. Not sure what direction I want to go with the stuff today. Okay, so like as in you don't know what you want to build, or? It's hard that what I found since I've been doing this is think of large scale projects that you wanna do, and before you've even finished it, like, you know, think of what the next project is. So you've always, because there have been days where I've started stream and I've gone, I have no idea what the hell to...
Awesome!
Shawnee! Yeah, I've started stream a few times where I'm like, I have no idea what to do. Sean, Raiders, welcome in. How are you guys? What is news with you? Shawnee, how was Minecraft? Did you manage to get enough cows bred up? Doing good? It was fun? Nice. Well, that's what
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch?
I
You
can.
have the best voice in the world.
I kind of do, don't I? Kind of do. Getting that steak. You got you a jetpack. Very nice indeed. Hey, this needs some alterations. So there's a 4, there's a 4, and there's a 4. Okay, which means that needs to be cut. Which means that guy goes, and this guy goes. Sean, thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Fugo, how do I say that? Fosji? Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. And thank you very much for the compliment as well. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? I wasn't even halfway through my Universal Tower and I got sidetracked by what became the Borg Cube. Heading for 22.5 million megawatts of power storage there, and then I'll go back to the Universal Tower. And right now, I'm sidetracked even with the cube and working on my nuclear. Had to call it though, was getting into some more complicated mods and it was a bit of a head scratcher. Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes you just gotta like walk away and give yourself a bit of time to think about your life choices, right? That looks about right. Cool. Upside though, got a ton of progress today. Fantastic. That's what you want. Guys, we have a Probo Pass up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do. How's Satisfactory going? Well, today it's going good. But we did run into a small little issue yesterday, where we kind of broke the game. We hit that ever so elusive object limit of 2.16 million objects, which, according to Coffee Stains, means that you know, I'm one of the 0.01% of gamers that this problem affects. It's fine. Yeah. So I broke Satisfactory. So I ended my stream yesterday with the game crashed.
I'm Batman.
And now I'm back into it, and we have the engine modified to allow for 100 million objects in the game, and hopefully we won't. You know what, Thinking Spec? I was talking to my mother yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, that, and I said to her, oh, you know, I'm part of the 0.1% that do this. And she's like, oh, this is fantastic, this is amazing, you know, are they going to, like, give you some kind of honor or something like that? And I'm like, no, because if you look at the Twitch community, like, half of us are, you know, doing this same thing. Yeah, most people don't play a single save for 1,000 hours. But don't they? I feel like they do. I feel... Oh, shit. I feel like most people play a save until they break it. Unless their name is Zeal and they want to restart every 3 months. The closest they really come is honoring Andrew by using his save. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Coffee Stains will hit you up for your battery. Thinking spec. What is a normal Satisfactory player? Batshit crazy, that's what. You have absolutely no idea how a normal Satisfactory player actually plays the game. I know. Oh! Sean? I'm sorry, I missed your card sentence there. And we'll do, Unsaid Pants wants a stretch, so we'll do those simultaneously. Pretty sure we don't fall into the normal category. You know what? Normal is a setting on a washing machine. I prefer being weird. Alrighty, so the card sentence is... I'm Ninja, and when I'm not playing Fortnite, I love... trading in 150 games for $16.50 store credit. It's not a bad one, that one. It's not a bad one. Alrighty, let's do a stretch. I actually got a decent one for once. Mitty's gonna lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Ugh. So, Sean, are you paying attention to my stretch, right? So the first one is hand over the back. So you twist your back one way. Twist your back the other way. And how long for? It's up to you, right? Then, I know you said you don't feel this one, but, you know, you were doing it like this, right? Really cross over on your wrists and bring it in. Straight arm too, not floppy. Right? And throw in a little, you know, little butterfly movement there when you switch arms, right? And then the last bit of the stretch, I don't know if you have armrests on your computer chair, but put your hand on your armrests, your elbows on the back of your chair, and push your chest out. Sometimes I get like a whole bunch of cracks there. I still don't feel the arm bit. My arms are broken. I mean, you could always do this one. That one's a good stretch as well. I like to do this. Try and pull my shoulders out. Alrighty, let's get back into some Satisfactory. I really need a stream deck. I'll get it one day. One day. I stretch like I just woke up. Okay, so we did that. That's good. Now we need to take this portion out. I don't know, that's... Yeah, that one's nice as well. I mean, what I'm saying is, make a little stretch combination that works for you, right? And then that way, when you have a stretch, you do that. Yeah, I've noticed like some people's stretches is quite literally just a posture check. Wait, are you talking about when I said I don't know what to do for stretch? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I was talking about the sound alert. Oh. Well, sound alerts, literally just go into sound alerts and search for stretch. And you'll get a whole bunch of, audio tracks for it. Just be aware, when using sound alerts, you only get to allocate 10 sounds. What the heck is going on there? Oh well, move on. Move on. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure Konrad thoroughly thought out what he was doing. Doesn't normally half-ass things, so... Most of them were either the cartoony stretch voice or then the Mr. Fantastic. And the Mr. Fantastic one sounds, fair enough. I mean, change your search terms to see if that helps. Like, Right Mind has a really good stretch, where it's like, oh, thanks for the stretch, and then it goes, pop, pop, and he goes, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oldie, steps up to the podium, and makes a nice stinky fart. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? It's okay. It's okay. You have like a pass when it comes to relieving your bowels. Yeah. So impolite of you. Yeah, but you know, we've sort of gotten used to it. You know, it's like the family member that everyone's like, oh yeah, that's just joke. Fucking hell. Real? Thank you, buddy. There you go. There's the exact, like, it's like we all have a real in our lives, right? We like him, but he's just really annoying, so we just deal with him. You know what I mean? I'm a lovable asshole. I mean, I'm not so sure about the lovable part, but I definitely agree with the asshole part. Thank you for the biddies, Real. Much appreciated, my friend. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Odium, does anyone else, like, mess with your name like I do, or... Like, does anyone else call you Podium? I mean, Podium has to be super common. You'd think so, right? But I feel like everyone's laziness would leave them to go, oh, everyone's laziness would make them go, with, I'll get there. Odie? I mean, I know a lot of the time I say Odie. DC made it a big thing with marbles and having a podium. There you go, there you go. Real would like a card sentence. We can do that for you, buddy. What do we got this time? Blank should be banned in video games. Tossing a coin in to your Witcher after slaying that pussy should be banned in video games. It should be. I don't know why it's not already banned. Feels very inappropriate, you know? Unsaid said, hey, can we do a posture check for you? You look like you're slouching. And we can. So, guys, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Unsaid for checking our posture. Now, I need some more iron rods. And guys, we have an O Master up for grabs. Throw a Nightball if you would like it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Should we take this opportunity to go visit the doggos? I mean, I probably don't have any iron rods. I don't have any iron rods. Let's go visit the doggos, shall we? Because, kind of need... It's kind of been a little while. Shiny coming in with an Ultra. Think and Spec going with a regular Pokeball like I do. Oh. Held on to that, held on to that spacebar for a little too long. We'll go with a View because we're going to get an autosave. Tell you what, my frames are really starting to struggle as a general rule of thumb now, and we haven't even really turned on the nuclear. Like, we're sitting at 16.75. I may need to get a new graphics card soon. Yours was over a minute you last checked? Yeah, last time I checked it was about 84 seconds for mine, but that was about a week and a half ago that I did that. Have added about 1 million megawatts, million megawatt hours of batteries since then. Yeah, it'll do it. It'll do it. I definitely think that my frame rate improved once the battery stopped charging. I feel like my frame rate was worse before it stopped charging, and then once it was finished, it was good. I'm so glad my storage only takes an hour to charge. Alrighty, one thing we do need to do, I came up here and I forgot to empty my inventory a little bit. Oh god, yeah, I had to... Keldron, how you going, buddy? Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub, you absolute legend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? 3 days in a row warrants a sub? Mate, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate the support. And just so you know, I'm here 5 days a week. I know you've probably already heard the spiel, but I'm here 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I generally do 6 to 8 hours on a stream. I usually don't need power storage unless I was starting a fuel gen build. So, the reason, like, I had never done a power storage before either. One of the reasons, there was 2 reasons that I did a power storage, and both of those reasons actually come from Akana. So the first reason was because Akana's original power storage was a giant 10 by 10 by 10 box that had 100,000 megawatts in it. I jokingly said, oh, what if I made 1 million? And he's like, well, why not? So it was a joke at first to make the 1 million megawatt hour battery. The second thing that helped me make the decision to use the power storage was Akana told me of a time when his power tripped and his fuel generators ended up using all the production resources that were required for that power to be sustained. So he had to spend multiple hours fiddling around with slowly turning things on. And because of that, I went, well, I never want to have that worry ever. And that's why I made that 1 million megawatt hour battery, because I was like, if I do somehow run out of fuel or coal or whatever, I don't want to have to sit around for like 2-3 hours turning on system by system. So that's why I did it. Clipped? What clipped? Kaplan, welcome to the stream. But Con, what if 1 million megawatt hours is someday not enough? Well, that's easy enough, because I can isolate the power to the power production, because all my power is distributed around the world by my train station. So all I have to do is disconnect the train station that connects the power to it, and hook up the battery. So it's not too bad that way. I've noticed, and you stream in peak hours for just having some relaxing stuff going on Monitor 2, which having major fits and screaming like some streamers do, very few in Satisfactory community, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, look, the loudest noise that I have is obviously the bang. And I am aware that not everyone likes a bang. And the problem is I had it separated, so I got absolutely destroyed by the bang. But you guys would have it as a reasonable volume, so you just knew that it had happened. Problem was, Windows didn't update. It's fucked all my sounds, or the air horn. Look, that was 2 streams, alright? And warning was given on one of those streams. So, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. The bang is fine. I absolutely refuse to do scares. I do use Dixper, but I disable all those on my own stream when I stream. But the bangs aren't really that bad. I mean, compared to Andrew or Heavens for and Tacos. Yeah, look, I mean, because now my because now my audio is stuffed, it's still loud for me. Like, I have my computer on maximum volume. But what I've done is I've turned down the desktop volume. So you guys, in theory, are at minus 6.9 decibels of what comes through OBS. Con mess with me and my house with the air horns. Yeah, the air horn. Ooh. I mean, your air horns on your stream, Sean, are extremely loud. Another thing you'll love about Update 8 when you get that far, Con, is the remote switching. Yeah, remote switching will come in handy. That's for sure. Thank God you turned down the volume on your Flashbang Redeem. That was annoying as fuck. Yeah, so my original problem was my bang came through sound alerts. Sound alerts, I couldn't split the volume from what you guys heard to what I heard. But now, like, I've still got sound alerts available for people that don't realize that they can do that stuff through Cheers. But sound alerts is actually a bit softer than what the Cheers are.
Drink overpriced copy.
A hydrate, you reckon?
$37.
I can do that. Give me 1 second. Odie's gonna lurk. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. We'll probably leave 2. Turned it down now though. Weak sauce, Sean. Absolute weak sauce. Oh, I got an air horn today. I had to turn it down. Oh. Remote switching means you can use Rails as power distribution backbone and still remotely connect and disconnect things. Yeah. No, I'm aware of how that one works. It is going to definitely be useful when I get to it. Ooh, I might need some fuel. Let's just quickly let's just quickly hop back and grab some fuel. In my power tower, I will have 2 systems. One that will power the stuff for the production for the fuel and turbo fuel, and the overflow will be piped to burners that will power the rest of the map. Okay, interesting. I think when my grandfather, who was on the complete other side of the house, could hear it, that it was a good idea to turn it down. Weak sauce. I know the feeling. When I was testing out the bangs, when I had it... Oh, no. When I had it working properly... I mean, that's fine. When I had it working properly, I tested it, and I was showing Sammy, and she was standing over by my bed, and I'm like, oh, what do you think of this? And I just had my headphones on the desk. I tested the bang, and she's like, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm like, you sure? Because I thought, like, on the headphones, like, that might be... She's like, what? That was your headphones? I thought that was the speakers. I'm like, no, that's the headphones. She's like, yeah, you need to turn that down. Because she was standing, like, 15 meters away, and it was like an audible poof. So, also, I assume you answered the 1 million megawatt battery. Seriously? I've played a couple thousand hours in Satisfactory, and I know your base is substantial, but you could probably run it for weeks, 24/7 on that kind of power. At the moment, probably not. Probably not. At 150,000 megawatts, million divided by 150,000, 6.5 hours? 6.5 hours is how much breathing room I've got. Incidentally, props to Sammy for having actual common sense. Whitey! Your card sentence is... blank. Achievement unlocked. Titty fucking Lara Croft's pyramid-shaped boobs. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Nice. I don't know about you, but me as a kid definitely thought that. Definitely thought that. Sounds like a good game. No, Octases, I haven't tested it yet. With Satisfactory breaking yesterday, I spent a little while fixing that, and then I was hanging out with my flatmates yesterday afternoon. How many machines do you have running in this place? My largest base, which produced some serious amount of stuff, I'd add, didn't consume over 75,000 megawatts or something when all the machines were running. But I didn't run sinks on all production lines. That feels wasteful to me. Fair. Well, to give you an idea, there is a Weeping Bell, which Shiny is going to throw a Ultra Ball at, and it's part of the Halloween quest, so I'm going to throw a Great Ball at myself. To answer your question, Caldron, just my iron ingot factory, right? Just iron ingots and the support that it needs, so water and miners. That was 30,000 megawatts just for iron ingots. I think it was about 24 to 30,000 megawatts just for the iron ingots. If you let me, I'll load my map, and I can tell you how many production buildings I have in the game. Good luck to Thinking Spec, Kaplan, Octases, Phantom, Cures, Arcana, Shiny, MIDI. Man, I think this is the most that we've ever had playing PCG at one time. Let's see if I have a poke gift. I don't have any presents to give out. Well done to Phantom, Kaplan, Shiny, MIDI, and Arcana for catching those. Y'all stole my catch. Zeal getting a great Cherish Ball from Arcana. Well done. That's not using basic smelters, right? No, that was using refineries. That was using refineries for the iron ingots and the copper ingots as well. Okay, production buildings. So, extraction buildings, I've got 414. Production buildings, I've got 4,831. So, just a couple. That explains, since refineries use 75 megawatts, if my memory serves me right, which it probably doesn't, since that was over a year. Pfft, that's not that much. Fuck you, Phantom. I hit the object limit. What have you done? 30 megawatts for refineries? I don't know. I haven't. Doesn't it tell you on here? Yeah, 30 megawatts for refineries. Banged your mum. Man, if only you knew, You'd probably fucking gouge your eyes out. Yeah. So, other than this nuclear factory, my rule of thumb is I only use power shards for extraction. Otherwise, I don't really overclock anything other than extraction production. And that's just because you can always make more buildings, but you can't extract more resources. So for me, it was just about making sure that I get the maximum amount of resources possible. You set it up, you asked for it. Fair. Fair. And that's not including that most of the ore extractors is overclocked, right? All extractors should be overclocked by 3 power shards. Yeah. As I said, I work on the principle of you can build more buildings, but you can't get more ore without overclocking. What am I mixing with 75 megawatts now, I wonder? I would say an overclocked 55 for an assembler. A blender is 55. 75. Odium, what do you got for us there, bud? Ah, robot chicken. Nice. Very nice. Alright, I'll save that to watch that one later, because, you know, don't know if that's going to be copyright or not, and I'd rather not risk it. But I'll watch it later. I need to get back to streaming Satisfactory one of these days. I probably only overclock primary extractors with a handful of exceptions. It's just, like, there's no point in overclocking buildings. I mean, yes, I say that, and I'm standing in a whole nuclear setup that is completely overclocked. But that's just because, I mean, we can see how big this is, and if I didn't put a power shard in all of it, I probably would be 3 times the size in this build, and I just didn't want the headaches that would come with it. Yeah, I hope they sort out the max input for miners. Overclocked well pressurizers will use more than 500 megawatts, like an overclocked particle accelerator. So with my iron ingot factory, I did use 2 water wells. 2? 3 water wells. And they would have been fully overclocked as well. Power requirements scale up exponentially, not linearly like production multipliers. Okay, so we're kind of at a stopping point here with this portion. I know...
Step 3.
We got a stretch from Wheeze. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? What have you been up to? Give me a second to just do some deleting, and then we'll do your stretch. Okay. Thing about overclock pressurizer is one overclock machine drives half a dozen extractors. It's great.
Step 1.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Yeah. Just finishing work now to awake at 2 a.m. Oof. That sucks. Unsaid Pants, well done on that timing for the post check. We will do that straight after this stretch. But first thing, before I continue with my stretch, is I need to put my Ugg boots on because it is 26 degrees in my room and I am cold. For you Americans, that is about 80 Fahrenheit. Isn't that funny? 26 degrees and I'm cold. $18 here, so enjoy. Moss, I'm an Aussie. We like a normal summer's day for us can get to like 45 degrees. 112 would be a normal like summer's day. Same 26. That was a deadly heat wave in the UK. You'd be an icicle if you went outside here. I've been to Germany in winter time. I was there for 3 months over Christmas, and dead set for the whole 3 months, I wore thermal leggings and a shirt, like thermal leggings, thermal shirt. Then I'd have a minimum of jeans, maybe even some like. If I was going out, I'd have jeans. Otherwise, I'd have trackies, like 2 pairs of socks. I'd wear 2 shirts, a jumper, and that would be indoors. If I went outdoors, add a jacket. It was, yeah. I've done cold. I didn't enjoy it at all. Ugh. 26 actually can be cold at 18. Alrighty guys, Unsaid Pants would like us to do a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Unsaid Pants for looking out for us. Phantom reckons we should hydrate. I can do that, sir.
There you go. It's $37.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. We'll make a little bit of space by getting rid of a few rods. Like this. Probably won't be enough. I need to fix something to eat, so I'm going to the kitchen and fixing something, but I am still hearing the stream. No worries, man. Thank you very much. 112 is bloody hot, though I did once go for a run in slightly hotter than that. When it gets to that temperature, you just don't bother doing anything. It's 10 outside and a comfy 21 inside. When I was staying in Germany, I would wake up real early in the morning, and one morning I put the fire on, and I got the inside of the house up to like 26 or 27 degrees. And my girlfriend's mum woke up, came in and felt the temperature and was just immediately opened all the doors and windows to make it cool again. It's like, no! That was like the only time in 3 months that I was in shorts, because I had managed to get the house up to like 26 or 27 degrees. And then she did that, and I was like, oh, but I was cold. She's like, yeah, but we don't heat the house that much. Okay. Okay, we're at a point now where I'm building a lot of resources, but I'm not clearing, or I'm clearing too many resources. So, let's empty our thingy a little bit. I'm actually really liking how the floor is going. It's gonna make for interesting supports underneath. Guys, a Sudowoodo has appeared. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, shit. No, I want that, I want that. I want that. No, I don't want that. It's not part of the weekly quest, no. I grew up with ice flowers on my bedroom window in winter. Hey, there you go. Chicky babe, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? Actually curious to see what this looks like on the map now. Good, relaxing, gonna cook some spaghetti to put heat in the apartment. Thank you, not much. I did make peppermint tea to chill. Like your peppermint tea? Nice. I'm not a big tea drinker myself. Just never really have been, to be perfectly honest. No, I emptied. It's alright. I have at least 3 big mugs a day. Yeah, right. I don't know, like I used to have like hot chocolate as a kid. I used to have hot chocolates as a kid. Then when I started working in hospitality as a barista, I would I started off with mochas. And then eventually I went to lattes. Now I just don't really have, like, I have one coffee in the morning and that's sort of it for me. No! Oh, dang. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make any of that. Alright, let's go for a wee little run. See if we can find a thingy to thing. But how big is the coffee? Regular cup. Like a standard mug. That big. I do, and I put 2 teaspoons of instant coffee into it. For me, coffee is breakfast and lunch. Yeah, I used, like, so when I was working in hospitality, I got to a point where I was having 7 or 8 coffees a day, and I just started feeling like really sick from the jitters. And once I realized that I was getting the jitters because of the coffee, I was like, okay, this needs to stop. And I stopped drinking coffee for a little while, and I got these massive headaches, because obviously I was so addicted to coffee that my body was going through withdrawals. And since then, I've just gone, nah, it's fine. Like 1 coffee a day in the morning, that's fine. I might, occasionally I'll have a second one, but my rule is no coffee after midday. Caffeine is alright, like if I have a Coke, I'll have a Coke at 7 o'clock at night, and that's fine. It doesn't bother me. It won't ruin my sleep or anything like that. Caffeine withdrawals is a hell of a thing. Yeah. And it's funny because, like, so in Australia, a lot of people like to go to Thailand or Bali to holiday, and there you're told not to drink the tap water, only bottled water, because their water is not processed very well. And so a lot of people will inadvertently detox from coffee in this time, and they're feeling so unwell, thinking, oh, you know, I've caught a bug or something, but little do they know, it's that they're detoxing. I used to never like it, but I like it now. I put 8 tea bags in water for 18 minutes, so I taste the peppermint. I like it because when you drink tea, it helps your digestion. I have heard that it helps your digestion. I don't know how much I believe it, but I have heard it. Caffeine withdrawals will do that. At one point, I was drinking 2 Monster Energy drinks and 3 Diet Mountain Dews a day. I was having about 4, like, when I did it, I was having 4 or 5 coffees, plus about 2 to 4 Red Bulls a day. And all, like I would stop drinking them at like 4 in the afternoon. My mate had the same thing, no longer has caffeine. I just now have it in small moderation, you know. And I mean, hey, here's the thing. When it comes to caffeine, the optimal amount of caffeine over a 6-hour period is 30 milligrams, which is 1 shot. 1 shot of coffee is the optimal amount of caffeine to enhance brain processing for a 6-hour period. So, like, just stop drinking so much coffee, and you'll level back out, and then you know, your 1 coffee a day will be all you need. Like, it is rare that I now have 2 coffees. Yeah, in Spain they say not to even face your face into the water from the shower, just in case. Really? Wow. That's next level. Helps my stomach. It's not as forgiving as it used to be. I mean, coffee does amazing things for your digestion. Not necessarily good things, but amazing. My cutoff is 3 PM for caffeine. Tea is good for your kidneys too. I have heard that. Coffee also dehydrates. Tea does not. From what I've heard, Wheeze, that's incorrect. Tea also does dehydrate, because tea technically, though it's small, tea does contain caffeine as well. So, yeah. Coffee is a diuretic, flushes you out. I know. I have my coffee every morning, and 30 to 45 minutes later, I'm ready to go. My mate recently gave up alcohol a few months ago. Now he can only handle a single beer. Yep. I have done some alcohol detoxes, and I agree with that. Is that why I go to the bathroom more? Yes. Caffeine makes you go to the toilet more, yeah. I used to drink a lot of coffee when powerlifting to cut water weight. There you go. There you go. That's one way to do it. Some kind of teas contain quite a lot of caffeine. There you go. Just had a strong tea. I'm so awake it doesn't matter. And no, the caffeine in coffee is not the dehydration part. I don't know. Look, I don't know enough about it, but I know that tea does have caffeine. Just looked, you can have up to 8 cups of tea a day before having a dehydrating effect. Huh, there you go. 30 to 45 minutes, you're reconsidering your life choices. I don't know about reconsidering, like I'm pretty happy with that life choice. You know, I go to the bathroom, I sit there for like 15-20 minutes watching YouTube shorts, going, after this next one, I'm done. And then, you know, it doesn't happen. Okay, here is Phantom's card redeem. What am I drinking now? At the moment, I've run out of cordial, so I'm drinking water today. Right, here we go. Only idiots... Hang on.
No, it's $37.
Thank you. Only idiots think they're real gamers because they like throwing your dog out a 3rd-story window and screaming fatality. I don't know that I like this one. I'm gonna take this one out because it says hurting doggos, and I don't like the idea of hurting dogs. So let's try that one again. If you don't think you're a real gamer, can I still be an idiot? Only idiots think they're a real gamer because they like this card will be available for download March 2023. Well, that's... Guys, if you want to download this card, you can, because that was 7 months ago. I just realized something. Uh-oh. I mixed in the cards that I extracted yesterday. I think I might have... Oh, god damn it. The cards that I took out... Yeah, there's one, and there's the other one. Okay, good. Good. It's fine. It's fine. In Russia, dog throws building. Yep, absolutely. I too the McCain out one out of cards. I just look. I think for me personally, I'm a dog lover. It doesn't really trigger me, but I don't wanna think about that sort of thing. I took the McCain out. Sorry. All good. That card works even better now that it's self-evidently a lie. Alright. That's right. I was in there for a reason. Because I wanted that thing. No! Out of silica. Let's go see if we have some silica. Hoping I have some there, because I did do some emptying into it. Guys, we have a Rolly Crolly up for grabs. Nest ball if you really want it, like Wheeze. Or just a general Pokeball if you don't mind. It's not part of the weekly quest, so do what you will. Not in there. What about here? God damn it, where's my silica? I guess we're not fixing that wall then. It's fine. It's fine. Now, I think we were on this building. What we might do, it'll also change things out. Oh, did I already do these sides? Cool, beans and potatoes. But I didn't do these sides. I'm back to lurking. Big event for DC going on. Yeah, I know. Actually, Odie, do you know how long he's going to be streaming for today? Data one. He said at least 5 hours to go. Fantastic. Thank you. Alrighty, on that note, guys, it's about time we had a ad break. So, I'm gonna put us just here. You guys can look at the scenery, and I am gonna go to the bathroom because you guys have been hydrating me quite well today. And yeah. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. For those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty. thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's get back into it. So, I actually had a little bit of an idea while I was sitting outside, and that's, I think I might route some lights through here. But in saying that, the lights that I'd be routing would be on the corners of all the open bits, because I think that'd look kind of cool. It would mean that we'll be putting our power usage up, but like I said, I think it'd look pretty cool. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Chicky Babe. I'm gonna leave that one there because it kind of looks like it's attached to that one, and I like that. Alright. We already removed those, so any here? Yes, there's a whole bunch here.
I'm Batman.
Oh, the yum. What would you like to talk about, my friend? What beer are you drinking tonight, huh? That one can stay because it looks like it's connected. Then these, oh, excuse me, this one needs to go, and so does this one. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Nico, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Was Batman an Aussie? No, I don't think so. But KonstantKonrad sometimes is. When he's not being an Aussie, he's being a Boris. Started with Grolsch and now I'm drinking Heineken. You know what? I think this is the first time ever that I know both the beer brands that you are drinking. Okay, that one goes. This one goes. Any others here? No, because that goes down along there, so that is fine. Christian Bale, or was he a Brit? Let's have a look. Christian Bale is from the United Kingdom. Okay, what about over here? So we need to pass 1:30, so I'm going to head off. Good night all. Have a great stream. Thank you for joining us today, Phantom. Much appreciated. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and as usual, say hello to Mrs. Phantom for me, huh? if she's awake. If not, I'll shout it at her to make sure she hears it. That's funny. He just wakes up violently. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Thank you for the hydrate. Fuck! Thank you, Real. That messed me up. Ah! How'd I miss that? Oh. Didn't do the last one. Made you break character.
I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation, and the world.
Well,
Let's take extra care
it's
to follow the
okay
instructions
because I've been
before
doing
she puts to
Boris
sleep.
for
And
like
don't
4
forget Taco
minutes,
Tuesday's
so
coming next
and
week.
technically Boris is only supposed to go for 1 minute, so this is a good breaking character. Thank you for removing my glasses there, Caldron. Just make it easier for me, you know? Not like I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Just keeping it real. Stop encouraging him, Thinking Spec. He doesn't need it. A card sentence. Alright. Or read chat, minor detail. It actually becomes a lot harder to read chat. Like, seeing the game, yes, it's harder to see. It on a scale of how bad does it mess me up on playing the game, probably like a 3 or a 4. But reading chat is like an 8. So, like, it actually screws me over more on chat than playing the game. Alrighty, what do we got? What do we got? We got, after selling Minecraft for 2.5 billion, Notch will now spend his time thinking you're a gamer while only playing Candy Crush. I can see, like, he'd have, with 2.5 billion, he'd have a lot of time to reflect. And I could see that being a thing. Guys, we have a Flapple. It's an A tier Pokemon. So I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. What are you going to do? $2.5 billion is very definitely fuck all money. I know, right? Like, just 2.5 billion, I'd spend that in a weekend. Dweezil! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you guys? Well, you guys, you're a singular person. What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? No. Fuck you, money. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Right, we're leaving that there for the moment. I feel like we're missing some stuff. Not exactly sure what, but I feel like we are. Just been doing some electrical work with a sub panel. Nice. Is this like you've just been tinkering around, or are you a licensed electrician sort of deal? Do. I'm Haig. Oh, don't worry about the caps. That's fine. Not fully. Oh, so like you're learning to be an electrician. Kinda? Okay. Autosave incoming. Oh, what a day, eh? I'm not learning by a teacher. Ah, okay, so in Australia, we'd call that an apprenticeship. You're learning from your dad. Okay. And your dad's a licensed electrician. I'm guessing. So in Australia, an apprenticeship is when you go... No? But his dad was? Okay. Okay. So in Australia we have apprenticeships. What an apprenticeship is, basically, if you want a trade skill, so like an electrician, a plumber, a builder, a mechanic, basically you go to work and you learn on the job. In the first year you'll go to what's called TAFE, which is tertiary and further education school. So you go like to TAFE once or twice a week for the first year, and basically you get your accreditation by working it. He is, but not for power lines. Ah, there you go. There's some big voltages in power lines, hey? So he wasn't a linesman then. I wish there was that for IT careers. Yeah, no, IT careers are in school, hey? One of your uncles got his arm blown off by one. Jesus. That's intense. He was lucky? Like, really lucky? Yeah, well, I mean, if he's endured a blast that blew his arm off, potentially could have just killed him, right? Like you say, he's lucky that he only lost his arm. Part of me is slightly disappointed that Satisfactory doesn't let us play with step up or step down transformers for long distance power transmission. Thinking Spec, this game is hard enough. Why do you want to bring like real world physics into it? You absolute madman. Yeah, went to college for 6 years and learned more on the job than I did at school. Stupid amount of debt too. People usually get blown to bits. Yeah. That's why it's only part of me. I totally get that it'd be really bad for gameplay. I don't know that it'd be bad for gameplay, but it would just add a whole new level of complexity that would definitely really limit their marketing. Their not their marketing, but their ability to like the people that could play it, I suppose. Is that the end of the playlist? I don't know what you've been told, but that sounds to me like it's the end of the playlist. Sound off. Yes, it was. Sound off. 3-4. Let's go with some approaching Nirvana. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not actually saying goodbye. Limit their target market. Yeah. Hang on, did I see a hole just there? I did. You're still consuming the same amount of power anyway, and the game automatically distributes it, but I can see why people would want that feature. Yeah. But I mean, it's a cool idea. You're right there, thinking spec. But it'd definitely alienate a lot of players to not play it. Okay, that's got an entry. I've never even considered suggesting it to coffee scenes, by the way. It's so obviously not a good idea. Could maybe see it in a mod. I don't know that it's not that it's not a good idea, but I think you'd only get like the real die-hard people being okay with it, because like it would, like I said, it would just add such a level of complexity to the game, to a game that's already complex enough. Power go in, power come out, and there's extra power going in, then hey, it just disappears. Conversation of energy mass. Okay, does this have a door? This has a door. Gonna lurk, make supper? No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. See you soon. You're allowed to put your glasses on. Thank you. You've paid to be able to see us. Respect that. Because I don't have, like, timers for my redeems, so, you know, I have gone for, like, I think the longest I've gone without wearing my glasses was, like, 27 minutes. And then the longest I've done Boris was for 32 minutes. And then someone instantly redeemed Boris again. Like, I just... makes it more fun with no timers. Yeah. On the wholesale market, the price of electricity actually goes negative sometimes in Australia, because it literally does need to be balanced at all times. Bad things happen if there's excess power going into the grid. Okay, this one doesn't look like it has a door, unless the door is on the other side. Give me a second, Dweezil, and we'll get to your redeem.
1, 2,
Let me just
Let
me just double check. Okay, so there's no door into this building at the moment, so we're gonna need to fix that by coming in here. Is that gonna work? Yes. Beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do a stretch for Dweezil, shall we? Fun fact, balance of the grid is done by varying the frequency, not the voltage. There's also a huge part of why the Tesla big battery in South Australia is important. That and FCAS has basically making the grid be stable. Oh. FCAS, which was the one thing that we really needed coal power for. I have no idea what FCAS is, to be perfectly honest with you. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Dweezil, much appreciated. Has got to do with power being represented by sine waves.
Step 1. Breathe.
Well, now we've got a posture check and a hydrate. We can do that. Guys, Dweezil would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back after that lovely stretch. And so thank you to Dweezil for looking out for us. And Unsaid Pants would like us to hydrate. You guys are really working on my bladder today, aren't you? It's fine. It's fine. It's what it's there for. Oh, no, I want that one. Guys, we have an Arracuda up for grabs. If you can't decipher it, it's actually a Barracuda type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We learn about how AC power coming into the house is a perfect sign. Oh, hang on, put that the wrong way, didn't I? No, off this one. There we go. That guy goes there. This guy goes here. No, just halfway. Thank you. Giving you a nice good detox cleaning you out with the water. Well, so I technically do drink water every day when I'm on stream, but it's sugar water. Like it's in Australia we call it cordial. The equivalent in America would be Kool-Aid. So it's not like I don't drink water regularly anyway. Is it 3 sine curves out of a phase or 3 phase power? So 3 phase power we only use in industrial circumstances. You know what? I have an idea. Let's get rid of this. Alright, just exposes a little bit more for us and reduces our item count just a touch, and it's still just as good. I like that. Yep. Do you do 120 or 240? No, we only do 240 in Australia. Okay. Where else can we make adjustments like that? I mean, if we really wanted to, we could have pulled this back. But I do... I don't really want to change the whole thing though. Because we'd still need to put it there. It should be right on the edge. It would open this up. Though there's not much to show there. UK is 240. No, Dweezil, what Mossfrog is saying. So I used to have an, like, we're talking like 20 years ago. I had a, like, Dell Inspiron, I had a Dell computer. And on the back of the computer, there's a power supply. And it had a switch, 240 or, you know, I think American is, what, 110? And I had been trying to make my computer faster because I was noticing that it was like struggling with games and stuff. So past doing like a disk defrag and a whole bunch of other stuff, I cleaned out the computer, and then I noticed this switch on the back of my computer next to my power cord.
Awesome!
Kyoz, welcome in. How the hell are you, my lovely? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Horde Inspection Committee, show us what you treasure most. My Bulbasaur. Probably my Bulbasaur. He just sits there, watches over me. But yeah, so there was this switch on the back of my computer that said 240, and I'm like, oh, if I flip that, maybe that'll make my computer faster. I flipped it, my computer went poof. I switched it from Australian voltage to American voltage and blew it up. Cures, how are you? What did you get up to on your stream today? What were you working on? Had to end because my knees started being really painful and hard to sit up, so yeah. Yay for physical issues. Sorry, sweetie. Oh, that's right, you were saying that you were playing Digimon. Sorry to hear that. Giga's your partner, right? Or am I thinking of Nacho Barbie? No, that's not me. Okay. That must be Nacho Barbie then. I was gonna say, Giga could give your knee a rub to hopefully make it feel better. Wrong person. I didn't think you've met my partner? Dunno. We are currently just trying to make our factories use less parts and foundations and stuff like that, and I think I just found another spot, even though that goes all the way down. RMS versus Peak. He's not very chatty in chat, but likes to come into my room when I'm live to make smart-ass remarks. Ah. That's close enough to the ground. We're gonna take that. Ah! Ah! Bees! Bees! It's okay, I can make it up. Whee! Let's go back there. I remember the RMS voltage. RMS voltage, right? The voltage divider by the square. Wow, you guys are full nerding out on electronics. I've got no idea what the hell you guys are on about. Like, I threw a great ball and he went, but are they great balls of fire? Nice. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna get these ones. There is a slight problem, I think. Oh no, that's perfect. Just a nice little corner poking out there. Though we are going to change how that goes. I have a feeling. Oh, okay. Get rid of that so that we can fix this issue. My response was, goodness gracious. You know it's a song, isn't it? Great Balls of Fire? Can't remember, like, I think it's a Prince song. Ah, god damn it, I did it again. Ah, that'd be why. For some reason it changed itself to default. Bit older than Prince though. Oh, okay. Bill Haley and the comments. I thought it was Tom Cruise in Top Gun. Oh jeez, wheeze. Come on, man. I know that was a joke, but come on. For the previous poison type Pokemon, I did make a joke about Great Balls of Poison. Yeah, but the most important part is the fullest of full bridge rectifiers along with a unibrow. Crocodile, welcome to the stream. What the hell are you on about? Dweezil, no, this is update 7. Singer was Jerry Lee Lewis. I take it you've never seen Electro Boom YouTube. Negative, sir. Negative, good sir. I have not. We could pull this back a little bit as well. We'll expose stuff a little bit more. Then we'll see the nuclear. Oh. Kind of screws that bit up. I mean, we could always... He's famous for blowing up breakers. Is he like a, Is he like a I don't know, is for lack of knowledge, is he like a Israeli looking kind of guy, like somewhere of that that sort of area? Okay, I have seen him. Yeah, and then there's one where he like strums a guitar and gets electrocuted and stuff. Iranian. Okay. Okay, so yes, I do know him, but I don't know that reference. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. You like that video? Oh, no, just there. Okay, we're gonna need a half foundation to start us off. Just one. Fine, whatever. And we need a full foundation. And then we need... Of course we don't. Oh. That makes things a little tricky. I can't actually stand here. Hello? Shiny says next song. And why you Russian? Uh-oh. Is this an appearing of a wild Mrs. Shiny? Yes. Yes, it's going to be a wild Mrs. Shiny appearing, guys. Say hello to Mrs. Shiny. She'd like a card sentence as well. So let's do it.
Overpriced copy. Go.
And the hydrate.
$37.
Thank you very much, guys. There is a spinner rack up for grabs, net ball or cipher ball. It's part of the weekly quest. I'm going to throw a great ball at it, because, you know, great balls of fire, why the hell not? And we have a card redeem for Mrs. Shiny. It is, I hate blank more than I hate Fortnite. What do I hate more than Fortnite? I hate thinking you're pissing blood, but it's just Mountain Dew Code Red more than I hate Fortnite. I mean, I just, whoa. I mean, if you're pissing red, like, oh god, you need to get that stuff looked at. That card is a hidden advert, you reckon? Well, I'm not making any money off it, so maybe we should get a refund, huh? Mrs. Shiny, how the hell are you, my dear? What is news with you? And we're going to put a thingy there, so it looks like it's being held up. Our next project is, how does that look? That's fine, but we need to bring it half across. So what do we want? We want foundations. We go there, get rid of those, put that there. Ah, thank you, Shiny. well, the super simple version, capacitor blocks DC, and you guys are still going on about electronics? You're really passionate about this topic, huh?
Step 1. Read.
A posture check? You could see that I was sitting weird, huh? Okay, so guys, Shiny would like us to do a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, and say thank you to one of the Shinies. It's not actually, I feel like Mrs. Shiny did all the redeems, but Shiny did the actual scene. Nope. Okay. Konrad is still constant. This is true. I really know nothing about electronics, to be honest. Moss, why do you think I'm not even bothering to read it? You know, Wheeze and Thinking Speck and Crocodile can just keep going. I'm just like, okay. Well, also, why good DC welders? Here I was thinking it was... I saw DC, I thought you were talking about DC 1. You got me. All good. All good. I don't mind, it's just, if you're curious as to why I stopped reading, it's because I don't understand what you guys are talking about, so I'm just not following. Okay, now the opening is in the rear. Phrasing. So what we might do... I know I don't know much, but any knowledge always comes with even more questions. We're going to thin this out as well. And I think what we'll do is we'll cut it off. Actually, if we cut it off... No. Don't actually know where to cut this one. The edge is there. The first... Because typically I do it from here. And I go across. But then that's going to be out. Oh, actually. I could do this. Oh, hang on. Forgot there's one around the corner there. Like so. Which then means this guy gets removed, replaced with some glass right there. See, nice and beautiful, perfect. And then this guy goes like so. So it still gives us this little coverage, this corner, but we've removed that over there. The only issue is that power node. So the way we could alleviate this problem is bring this. Is it too long? Is that no? So why did I have this power wire? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, now we have power there we need to sort out. Wait till you get into subjects like stationary reactors for regulators. I trust that those are almost all words, but yeah, nah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce them. Yeah, kind of. I once saw a beer glass fall. I caught it. Then I was stuck in my brain doing full speed, fluid dynamics, reaction times, Bernoulli's principle, etc. Headache instantly. Okay, so we need to reroute this power wire. You know what? We might actually start on a bit of lighting. So, for lighting, a stretch, you'd say? That's under organization.
2, 3.
Oh. Thank you very much for the stretch, Shiny. Much appreciated, my friend. Oh. Pretty sure I needed a lot more beer. It's kinda how I feel right now. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about, you know? We're talking about what happens when Zapdos meets up with Jolteon. That's funny. Do you think that their like spikes could like interlock? You know, because they're such spiky creatures? Thank you very much for that stretch, Shiny. Much appreciated. Let's do wire and that. Sean would like a card sentence. Okay, no worries. Give me 2 seconds, Sean. Let me just get over to here so that I can do my thing. At least get set up, you know? Time's up? Time's up for what? Why am I talking in Boris? Boris hasn't been redeemed for... Ah, right. Have I been doing Boris? Oh no, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Okay. No. I didn't notice it, and then I was like, oh, let's scroll down to see, and then I'm like, the last one was 47 minutes ago. I'm like, that's not right. Okay, we got a card redeemed for Sean. I like Boris, the Eastern Ukrainian. Okay. GTA 8. Thinking you're a gamer girl when you only play The Sims. I mean, that's kind of fair, kind of rude. Mind you, I haven't played The Sims for years, so. And last time I played The Sims, it was The Sims Playboy Mansion. So, you know. Cures has never played The Sims? Well, that just means that you're not a casual gamer, right? You're a hardcore, serious gamer girl. How you doing, Mrs. Shiny? Getting all those emotes out of your system? I don't know about hardcore. That gamer girl I first encountered as a parkour instructor, and later as a dancer, because of course. A parkour instructor, eh? That's definitely a interesting job. Just cool as fuck. I imagine. Parkour, dancing, and gamer? Man, should be flexible. Exactly, Shiny. Exactly. Guys, we have a minim up for grabs. You guys have been talking about electricity so much, you've spawned a minim. Oh, it's definitely Mrs. Shiny. The bot heard us ranting. Absolutely, yeah. Like the episode of Seinfeld about the gymnast. I don't remember that one, Moss. Sounds like you're saying we spawned a minim. Yeah, because isn't that how you say it? I want to go off on a music theory tangent now. You could say they magnetically attracted it. Confusing me now there, Mrs. Shiny. I thought Ben was here using his woos. Good catch, Wheeze. Well done. Oh, I just realized something. These guys can only take 2 connections, right? Like, yeah, okay. So, that means that I have to do stuff like that. It's fine. Sounds diminished. Long as you know the difference between a tritone and a diminished fifth. And seriously, That is a pet peeve. I have no idea what either of those are.
Drink
Mrs. Shiny wants a hydrate.
$37.
And a next song. This one is a little slow, isn't it?
You're not the special. You
I feel ya.
lied to me.
Okay, that's over my head with music theory. Unsaid Pants, thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. There go my glasses. Dweezil, can I read it? What's probably the most used material building? In game or in the world? Well, see, I'm wondering whether you're talking about the game or real life. In real life, I'm with Cures, I would have said concrete, but seeing Weezer's guess of water, I actually think it would be water. Oh, in the game. The most used material in game. I mean, I can have a look on my map what the most of what I've got. Buildings constructed. Looking at this, unless there's something else.
Step 1. Breathe.
Shit, it's a close tie. It is a close tie.
Okay, that one down.
What am I doing? I'm doing a posture check. Alright, give me a sec. In game, cable at 24,767, followed by conveyor belt 24,512. Then it's foundations by 22,473. Wire is used more. The material. Well, I mean, the conveyor belt. Well, that was a Mark V conveyor belt. So that's alclad sheet. Cable is cable. And foundation is concrete. I mean, if you combine the Mark V conveyor belt with a Mark V lift, then I'm at 40,000. Every cable is a bit of wire. You used 1 million for your power storage. That is true. That is true. But I mean, oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah. Wire is the correct answer. Let me show you. Wire is the correct answer for my map save at 1,055,000. Ding ding, winner! That's true. Excuse me. That's true. But my concrete is 300,000. It's interesting that copper sheets are the next highest. Like, I really would have thought alclad would have been in front of copper sheets. But, yeah, that's just me. That's just me. Alrighty guys, we are going to take a little bit of an earlier ad break. Because like I said, with all your hydrations, you guys are making me really need to pee. So, I'm going to leave you with a nice view. When I come back, Mrs. Shiny, I'll be doing your posture check. I don't trust the parts use number. I'm just reloading my game and I didn't think it would was reporting lots of wire for me. Fair enough. Alrighty guys, we're gonna run an ad break. So for those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Alright, let's keep going with what we were doing, which was putting in lights. I wonder, I suppose we'll find out in the nighttime whether... Thinking Spec, I suppose you'd probably know. Is this glass transparent? Like, will the light go through and down to the floor? Holistic Robot! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What is news with you, my friend? Neglected to connect one tiny belt and left the factory run all day, only to have it structures sitting on yellow when I got home. Damn, man. That's painful. That is proper painful. I think that's a yes. That glass floor are transparent for the purpose of illuminating subfloors. Because, like, you look here. Oh, actually, yeah, there you go. You can see it right there. The limestone on that side is illuminated, whereas it's not on that side. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But I think I'm gonna give the... I think I'm gonna give all the what's it called? All the power lines their own circuit. And what we'll also do we'll always have them. Oh, that's a hard one. Do I? Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it like that. I think that'll look alright. Guys, we have a Weeping Bell. It's the second one of the day. Throw a cipher ball if you have it. It's part of the weekly quest. Good luck to you all. Psycho Oogie! Hey y'all, by the way, Thinking Spec, additionally, it is also the thing how the cassette has been recorded. Is the record on tape in time? How do you calculate those? I obviously missed something because I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Batman.
Mrs. Shiny would like a bit of Boris. We can do this for you, lovely. And the card sentence while I'm at it? Okay. Okay, give me 1 second to just... Yeah, I know, time's up. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got mass reported for thinking you were FaZe when you landed a trick shot on the 246th try. Apparently, FaZe clans, like, really died. They had some sort of legal trouble, from what I heard. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll kind of creating new rules here with our lights, which don't know that I'm okay with, but I can't think of a different way to do it. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. That would technically go there. We might not do that one there. Which means if we don't do that one there, we shouldn't do this one here. We took a long trip through Yeah, I couldn't follow it, you know? It was too technical for me. So, 8. We could talk about Pokemon logistics, like how does Dragonite fly with those small wings? I would imagine because it's a... No, it's a dragon type Pokemon. I was gonna say because it's a fairy type Pokemon, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, that's a tricky one, I think. Dragons are innately magical. I know, just look at Cures, huh? She's very magical. Oh, little bit of an autosave in the way. See, I thought you were going to ask about how they transferred Pokeballs when you said that. Haven't even found any info about the album online, despite trying pretty hard. Still don't know what you're talking about. Okay, come on. Come on. You can do it. Vinyl is way more precise than a tape. I mean, that's always been a big debate, right? That vinyl, like, I feel like vinyl is something like that enthusiasts sort of care about, but the general population just is like, yeah, whatever. Hello, Shawnee. How you doing, my friend? What are you up to? Should probably... Oh, there's another one. I wonder how much this, how much power this circuit is going to be. Because how much is a light? Oh, one. One? Jesus, we're going to use a lot of this then. Actually, now that I think about it, because of the way this is... We need to change this up a little bit. This guy comes to here. This is a square, not a weird old dog leg thing. Oh, but if I do that, then I have to do that here as well. Okay. This is fine. Alright. Sorted. Does add a little bit more light and stuff, but it'll be fine. Okay, good, golden. I've done them over there, so continue along this run. There's one there. That's fine. Every time you hydrate, I do too, so cheers. Thank you, sir. Just so you know, like, I take, like, small, reasonable mouthfuls. Because if I was to, like, hydrate properly, I'd be going to the bathroom, like, every 15 minutes. Oh, we're out of quick wire. That's not good. Okay. We need quick wire and cable, and we'll go say hello to the doctors. With no context, that one's just, how you doing? Reel's back. How was playing with Victor? Did you get his new toys on? Chicky Babe's back too. Whoop whoop. God damn it. Of course I'd give myself Sam more. I'm like, you haven't been here in a while. Let's annoy you. Waiting for noodle water? Oh yeah. It's annoying. I'm out of like stuff for dinner, so and cordial. So I have to go shopping this afternoon. It's like, ooh, I don't want to leave the house. Victor is fine. He has a wheel lock that is essentially an alarm at 1100 decibels. If anyone breathes near the wheel. He also got a blanket now, so he can stay protected from the sun. On Friday, I'm going to actually practice to put him into first gear. So, Real, because I don't know how it works in America, did you have to get your license first, or before you could purchase the bike? Or like, have you even ridden Victor yet? Snacks! How you going? Welcome to the stream. You can get groceries through DoorDash. You're right, but I have an absolute disdain for paying for delivery fees. So if I can avoid it, I will do. Have you fed your doggo? I have not yet. What do you want more? To not pay the delivery fee? If you're purchasing a vehicle, you need a license. If you purchase a bike, you need a license. But a motorbike endorsement is not needed unless you ride it off the dealership. Then you need the endorsement. Okay. So essentially you bought the bike to then be able to do all the testing and stuff for your licensing, right? I'd rather leave the house than pay the delivery fee. I bought a car too, so no excuses. Yeah, I mean, I have a car. I only trust it to do local drives because the last time I drove it more than 100 kilometers, we came back on the back of a tow truck. So I don't trust my car, which is really annoying because over Christmas I need to go to Sydney. Which is just under 1,000 kilometers, and I normally used to drive it with my four-wheel drive, but now I'm gonna have to fly this year. For me, my issue with apps like DoorDash and Uber and all that is the fact that, say for instance you're getting some Thai food, right? That restaurant advertises their pad Thai for $14.95, but the minute you order it through DoorDash, it's $17.95 magically, and then you also have to pay a delivery fee and whatever other fees, and I just think that's bullshit and taking the piss. Was my doggo renamed? No, your doggo should still be there. DoorDash is literally ruining my life at the moment and my addiction to it. Same with Amazon. Look, no, Amazon... I mean, I don't... Do we even have Amazon in Australia? I don't know. I've never used Amazon. There's Zeal. There's Mrs. Shiny. There's Fuzzy. Where did I put you, Real? Is this you? Maybe this is you. There you go. See? You still exist. Yet next day delivery? Okay. DoorDash is a scam. I'd rather drive there myself to pick it up. Yeah. Okay. I've just never used Amazon before. I did when I was in Germany. But that was because Well, I didn't use it. My ex was getting something off it. I'm normally an eBay kind of guy if I'm gonna do that sort of thing. Literally waiting on the delivery from Amazon, an HR armband. Yeah. I hitched rides from Airlie Beach to Sydney once upon a time, and before that, from close to Melbourne to Adelaide in big parts. Wow. I've only ever hitchhiked once, and the lady tried to convert me to Catholicism. Funny thing was, I was very high and drunk at the time, and about 18 or 19 years old. Okay, just making sure. Didn't see him when you were doing the run-through. Funny how he brought you leaves, because I would do that as well. Yeah. Jesus, he knows you. Ah, damn it. We forgot the quick wire and the cable. Well, let's head back then. Like when I went to Berlin on student exchange, I was completely comfortable chatting, but geez, I had trouble in chem class trying to follow the lesson on stuff that I already knew in English. Huge raccoon? What huge raccoon? We needed cable and quick wire, so that's gonna be here. Here's quick wire. We'll take 2 spools and cable. We'll take that much. That should be plenty for us. You guys are going into topics I don't understand again. The hell is a heterodyne receiver? Hyperdrive resonator? If you have an AM radio, you have a heterodyne receiver. I don't have an AM or FM radio. Actually, technically I do in my car, but not in my house. This is a big one, this one. This is gonna be like the biggest hole that we've done so far with these lights. No Spotify on AM or FM. Fact. Absolute fact. Jesus Christ, real. Thank you, sir. I've tried the Bluetooth cassette and FM blaster, but neither are any good. Going to resort to buying a cassette recorder. I don't like the Cheer one. because it gives you a brief heads up. Fair enough. But you do lose out on the animation and the discount. Also, I think it's a tad bit louder as well. Dweezil, you're off, are you, buddy? Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll catch you on the flip, my friend. Prefer the kick in the face? Fair enough. Can we make it? Oh! We can. Fantastic. Don't date horses. What am I... What in this conversation am I missing that is a thing? Don't date horses. You prefer it only once. Alright. Then you never prefer anything ever again. KK, how do you plan these large factories out? Do you spend time off stream planning and then implementing on stream? Sort of and not really. A lot of it is done on stream. The nuclear was a special case where, yes, I did plan a lot of it off stream. But it was more like, so how I sort of go about it is I'll get my idea. So in this sense, it was, I want nuclear power and I want to use all the uranium on the map. I actually started a stream one day when we were doing this, and I was like, okay, let's work it out. And the problem was there was so much in it that I was getting flustered between trying to work out the nuclear power and all the production lines and stuff like that, and you know, talking to you guys. And I had basically a bit of a meltdown on stream, and like Akana says, he had to talk me down from a ledge after I got off stream, because I sat here for like 2 hours, paralyzed, trying to work out how to, like, what I'd need to do. But generally speaking, with an idea, what I'll do is I'll have an idea. So, I mean, most of my ideas are pretty similar. You know, when we did the iron ore factory, it started off as, let's take all the pure nodes from the Dune Desert and make them into an iron ingot factory. Eventually, law came in and goes, why don't you just use all the nodes? So now that's sort of a thing, is I'll take a biome, I'll pick a resource, and I'll go for all in that area. To make it as large as possible. A lot of the time, I can do the stuff on the fly, but what I do is that what I do is I use the Satisfactory calculator to guide me in what I'm doing. So for instance, I'll, you know, with the iron ingots, I can't remember how many, like I'm making 36,000 iron ingots. But what I first calculated was, how much ore do I have? Right, so for instance, say it's 100,000 ore, and how many ingots will that ore make me? But yeah. That's basically how I do it, holistic. Alright, Real has redeemed a card redeem, so let's see what he has to say. He says, gamers love thinking Mario Party is all skill. That's fucking true. That is fucking true. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. So basically I have an idea off stream and I try and implement it in stream. But I'll try and, yeah. So I'll have the idea off stream, try and implement it in stream. And worst case scenario, yes, I will figure it out off stream. But generally it's a wing it kind of attitude for it. Ugh. Those $1 fake cassettes with the 1mm thin and 5mm long audio, 5 meter long audio cable, common from China. This is like a chainsaw through your hearing, for me as an audio fetishist. You know that the word fetishist was what got you auto modded. It's kind of funny. I actually, speaking of that cassette tape style thing, I actually have one in my Commodore. With such a huge amount of training hours in this game, you now abouts have a feel of what's doable and what's unimpossible. I wouldn't say so. Like, everything's doable in the game. It's just how you go about doing it. Like, you know, with, for instance, take Thinking Spec, right? He's making his 24, was it 22 or 24.5 million megawatt hour battery? I think his computer will give out before before he'll complete it. I don't think his computer will be able to physically handle it. Whereas if it was Andrew's computer on a fresh save and that was the only thing in it, I think it'd be okay. Because you gotta think, how many batteries is that Thinking Spec? That's like 225,000 batteries. Guys, we have a snake Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball if you want. It's part of the weekly quest, so if you've got a Cypher Ball, that's a good one. I'm going to use a Great Ball. Why did you choose the swamp biome for nuclear? Because I hate the swamp, and I never want to be here ever again in this playthrough. So, if I irradiate it with nuclear, then I have no reason to come back here, and everything will be fine and dandy, essentially. So it's just because I don't actually want to use this biome for any other production lines. Is that a smart idea? I don't know, but I'm quite comfortable running, you know, massively long belts to, you know, for long destinations away. So if I do need anything from here, I can just get a... damn it. I can just get a... what if your plant crashes? Well then, yeah, of course I've got to come back. But that's okay. It's more that I just don't want to be building here. So, you know, build it once here. If I need anything else, come in, grab it, pull it out of here, and take it somewhere else. Well, I'm going to bed. Ciao. No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you for all the biddies and the bangs, you bumhole. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, look, I'm building my big battery way down in the southern end of the world, actually going slightly past the soft limit. Specifically so it's far away from everything else. Yeah, and that'll help, definitely. I know how quickly the sound diminished on the 1,000,000 megawatts. So that's and that's only, you know, 1/20th of your battery. So, also, why 22.5? Why not just make it 25 at this stage? I don't know even one of these brands you say. My first car was a 1985 Audi 80 SC in metallic grey. Ooh. Commodore is a model of car by Holden, and Falcon is a model of car by Ford. Bet you know at least one of those. Night Real, thanks for the bangs, says Chicky Babe. Am I able to use Parky Squeeze margarine butter to butter noodles when down? That's just like regular butter, right? I wouldn't have a clue. I've never used margarine because, you know, it's not real butter, it's chemicals. I don't see why you couldn't, but that's not something I know. And Holden is sort of voxel and opal, former GM. Correct. We don't have those types. We have the Ford Concorde Escort Fiesta car, but no Falcon. Yeah, so the Ford Falcon and the Holden Commodore, they're sort of Australian cars. The 22.5 is just what it worked out when I started with the original 1.5 tower and figured out how to expand it properly. Okay. Now, I wanted to test this. So we're asking if the light would go through to the ground. I mean, it doesn't really look like it goes that far, does it? US versus UK versus EU versus AU car brands and models. I mean, that's the thing. Vauxhall technically did make a car that was the Holden Commodore. They just, it was the Vauxhall something else. I can't remember. I mean, when noodles came, yeah, it was cheaper than butter. I mean, look, I mean, you can put margarine on margarine on toast, and it's supposed to be the same as butter, so I don't see why you couldn't. It's just, yeah. Butter is worth the price. When I see Falcon, I think of Atari Falcon. Isn't Vegemite on toast supposed to be good? Apparently, but I don't like Vegemite. That is something that is like that I'm a bit different to a lot of Australians. A lot of Australians, you're right, do like Vegemite on toast. Bit of butter, bit of Vegemite. But I haven't tried it in many years, but I don't like Vegemite at all. When I think Falcon, I see a flying animal. Same. You still have Tim Tams in Australia though, right? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know the chaos that would be caused if Arnott's removed Tim Tams from the Australian market? Like, there would be mass riots. You have Tim Tams in Canada, right? Where is... There they are. What's so special about Tim Tams? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. So they're like they're almost like a cross, like, so that there are different layers. Let me try and describe it for you. So there's two layers of like a biscuit, and they're kind of in between a biscuit and a shortbread. Like, they have the crumbliness of a shortbread, but the taste of a biscuit, right? Then you have like a soft chocolate in the middle of it, and it's not like runny or like a jam. Like, it's a dry chocolate, but it's not hard. And then it's coated in a hard chocolate layer. The best way for me to tell you about Tim Tams is there's something called a Tim Tam Slam, right? Now, what you do with the Tim Tam Slam, actually, I'll get a picture of a Tim Tam for you. So these are Tim Tams, right? So what you do is you take a bite out of opposing corners, just a small one, like just like a little bite off the end like that, right? Then you get your coffee, like this, right? And then you get your Tim Tam, you put one of the bitten ends in your mouth, and you drop it into your coffee, and you drink the coffee through the Tim Tam. And it makes like the best coffee chocolate drink ever. I don't know, they're just really, really good. So I gave you that sort of description. That's what they sort of look like on the side. So there's that sort of half biscuit, half that sort of half biscuit. It's like a fluffy kind of biscuit. Then you got your soft chocolate and then the hard chocolate exterior. And they've actually made a whole bunch of different flavors. The salted caramel and the salted this is new flavors, as well as some old ones. The best ones are, in my opinion,
Drink over
original,
copy.
chewy caramel.
$37.
They did for a little while. They did a oh god, I'm trying to think. They did a Turkish delight one. That was amazing. And the salted caramel one as well. It's not a cake. It's not a cake, Sim. It's a biscuit. It's a chocolate coated biscuit. Wheeze, thank you very much for the hydrate. Alrighty, let's get back into Satisfactory and keep going with our build. There's our lighting. Kinder's also a German brand. I do like Kinder. I do like Kinder. Whether it's the finger bites. What are they called? Bueno? Is it Kinder Buenos? They're quite good. So much harder when there's no light here. Yeah, what am I doing? Do you guys have the thing where you go to another game and you try to slide jump? Like, I've been playing WoW off stream, and whenever I play WoW, I keep trying to slide jump, which opens the character menu. Kinder Bueno is the best. Kaplan does it. It's just such a habit. You're running along and it's C space, C space, C space. It's just so hard to not do it, right? Job's done. What job's that, Crocodile? Anytime I play a game for a while and I swap to another, the controllers take a bit to get back in the groove of. Yeah. Well, the way you were saying C space. Hang on. No, that looks alright. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be interesting. C space, sort of alternate dimension for real space, maybe to do FTL travel. Imagine, try to explain the I don't actually know what that is either. Guys, we have a whirlipede up for grabs, and it's part of the weekly quest. So throw a cipher ball if you have it, or a like me, a great ball. That's a Kinder Surprise. Ah, no, but they've so America has outlawed Kinder Surprise. Because it's got a toy in it. In America, children's lollies are not allowed to have toys in them. The noodles taste great? Nice. Stupid people are the reason America can't have good things. Okay, where's 7? There's 7, so 0.5 is here. Put this guy works. So yeah, why we have warnings on chainsaws. Really didn't know that we still have them here. I think Kinder Joy might be a bit different, that like, because Kinder Surprise is the egg, Chicky Babe. It's an egg with a toy inside of it. Fuck you, but I used an Ultra Ball. Hey, look, Middy's back. Yeah, because Kinder Joy is the tool by the chocolate, not in it. You all have a good day. Kaplan, you off? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. For some reason, Venipede and Whirlipede are elusive. Beside? Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's not housed within the food. It's, yeah. I like that. I like the tool, both the chocolate. Bonus, the Bide is a legit German word. Hence why I was confused. Bide is German for both. Ah, there you go. Okay, we need to... need to see how long we can go with these. No one knows how itchy my nose is. I have a little bit of a feeling that we may want to go from edge to edge. Tess, how you going? So after 1250 hours of Satisfactory, what will you do? I'll add another probably 250 hours, maybe. It depends on how long it takes me to go through this next 250 hours. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How the hell are you? What's news with you? So I completed the 1,000 hours, right? And then, so basically the big target is the 1 year mark, not the time. The time is more of a hook to get people interested in coming to see the stream, essentially. So once I finish the 1250, depending on how long is left on my year, which my year is March to March, not January to December, I'll add more time, and sort of go from there. That goes to there. And then we'll go back the other way. Typing as fast as fingers catching fire versus a wireless keyboard with weak batteries. That's why I suck at chatting. All good, all good. No harm, no foul. Okay. So, the question is, are we going to notice the unevenness in these lights? Not enough for me to care. Enough for me to care. God damn it. So now we got to measure this, and we needed 5 spaces. So 5 lights, which means I need to divide it by 7. I think. Is that how you do it? When many letters are missing, I have chew 1 meter into my PC, so I get every button triggered. Rigged? What's rigged? Okay, 50. 55 divided by 7. 55 divided by 7.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit him. 1,
Wee's coming in straight.
3. I am so pumped out.
Coming in straight? Coming in hot with a stretch. Ugh. Thank you very much for the stretch. 8 times 7 is 56. Yeah, that's okay, but so the problem is I'm trying to make them even. So I have to divide it by 55, unfortunately. I mean, I could... The problem is that 0.2. Ugh. Hey, Kazon! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Okay, so it was 7.8. Mr. Chris Clark would like a card sentence, and I can do that for you, sir. Use a road barrier to shave off a bit every thingy. I just use maths. It's just use maths. It's easy. All right. Blank. Thanks, Blizzard. Thinking it's dick cheese, but it's just congealed Dorito dust. Thanks, Blizzard. Okay, so I'm frickin' good, man. Thank you very much for asking. We're just chillin', illin', making some radio thrillin'. I don't know. Where have my hand thingies gone? Excuse me. There we go. We want 7. So there's 7 and then 0.8. So, how many spaces are there? Oh god. There's a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would mean 0.8 is here. Give or take. Oh, right, you guys are... Yep, thank you. Steph, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Yes, I have a phone, Blizzard. Probably don't need that green card anymore. That was fine. It was fine. That one I'm okay with. I heard some math brains crunching all around the world. And I can't even find a brand painted on it. So we need 7.8 from each side till we, you know, give or take a little. It'll be fine. Just a quick stop to share a tip. Did you know you can set brightness values outside of the range of paint and signs? No, because I'm not exactly sure what you're even talking about. Okay, so another 7. Okay, and then 0.8. So that's where we had it before. So we've got to take 0.8 off. It's fine. We'll do that same thing over the other side. I know I'm doing like a back and forth, but it's easier in my head if I do it that way. Okay, so next one goes... Oh, excuse me. Oh, what side did I put it on? I think I put it on this side. Can we have more no idea what you're talking about tips? The retro Excalibur dials in Meta Ring up to level 4. Huh? I'm actually getting a little bit of a headache. So you're really making me struggle here. Example, when painting a concrete foundation black, it looks only dark grey. But if you change the color, type a negative number like -30 in the brightness box, and it'll now look black. Ah, there you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Anakana says posture check, no worries. Guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Akana for looking out for our posture. What's next? Okay, I see how this is going. We're going to redeem every redeem possible, huh? This is...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday!
Corin! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Okay. Then we go to here. Excuse me. There we go. Now that's all looking pretty even in my book. Guys, we have a Weedle nest ball or cipher ball if you have it. I'm going with a nest ball. I'm going with a great ball, I mean. Because, you know, it's part of the weekly quest. Stronger colors reduce the contour. Oh, excuse me. Hang on. You go over to here. Oh my goodness, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I missed a bit here. How could I do that? Boo! Hello, Sean. Just wanted to share, going to bed now. It's 20 to 5 in the morning. Jesus Christ. At this point, don't bother. Just stay up all night. No worries, Steph. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you next time. I see something you don't. Actually, I just realized, no glasses. That's what you're laughing at, huh? That's what you're laughing at. You truly are a psycho. Your singing reminds me of Meet the Fockers. Okay, 22. Excuse me. And then we need 11 to the center. Are you going to reach? Indeed you are. How is your Poison Wonder trade going? I haven't even started on it. I figured I'd do it over the weekend. Cause I do have quite a number of I have a number of what is it called? Wonder trade resets, so. But the thing is, I also have a lot of those Toxapics as well. Like, I think I have like 2 or 3 of them. Easy to just search for it. You can... Yeah, because you can search by... you can... What? You can search? I didn't think you could. Well, you can too. Might help if I can spell poison. Ah, gives you... Okay, so exclamation T poison. Exclamation T P-O-I-S-O-N. Holy shit, I have a lot. I have 56 poison Pokemon. I really hate the way liquids work in this game. Was going to try building a big fuel plant, but having dumb oil pipe issues. Kazern, a little tip for you is when you're working with Mark II pipes, 600 cannot be perfectly achieved at the moment. There is a known bug in the game with Mark II pipes where you can't actually get a consistent full-time 600. So the solution to that is either use a Mark II pipe, but don't make it 600. 600 can be perfectly achieved, but not easily. I believe there's like a 0.00 something fluctuation. But it is easier, like Crocodile says, to assume your maximum is, say, 550 or 590. The alternative is running 2 pipes of 300. More venting, but it's more a matter of even getting flow to work. Okay, so there is head lift in the game. I've set up 8 oil collectors and 2 refuse to pump the oil into the pipes. That's strange. Have you deleted the pipe and reinstalled it at all? I've set them up all the same way. So I would start with reconnecting the pipe. If that doesn't work, then reset the extractor as well. So remove the extractor, put it back down, and then rejoin it. You can get bugs with, guys, is it floor holes or wall holes that have a little bit of a bug sometimes with pipes? I can't remember. Floor holes? There you go. So if you're using floor holes, occasionally the liquid will stop at the floor hole and won't be able to get past, and the fix is delete the pipe, reconnect it, sort of thing. I just wish there was a better way to know where something was actually flowing. Does anyone have the a link for the fluid dynamics guide for this game? I know I had it at one stage, but I don't know if I still do. Because that would probably help you a lot as well. Satisfactory fluids guide. Yeah, because there was a really good. There's a really good guide. It's a PDF, to be honest, actually. So that means I might have actually downloaded it. Downloads. Oh god, the amount of shit I have on my computer. Fuel gen follow back.
You're awesome!
Hello, Trigger Wolves. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? You guys were playing some Satisfactory? That's pretty cool. What were you up to today, Trigger Wolf? Tell us a story. How was your stream? I am normally a lot more attentive to Raiders, but I'm currently just looking for a fluid dynamics guide that I possibly have to share with everyone. I can't stop twinkling. Man, you're special, aren't you? I see you twinkling there, all bright and shiny. Howdy doody. Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Check PMs. There is a link. Okay. On what? Discord? Found a version of the add-on that works. Or do you mean on Twitch? Here we go. Is this what I'm looking for? Perfect. Thank you very much for that, Psycho. Here is the link, Kazim, for the fluid dynamics for the game. You just got done the first phase. Nice. So, have you been playing Satisfactory for a while, or is this sort of your first playthrough? Tell us about yourself, Trigger Wolf. Oh, we need some lights here. Always need more lights. Says the guy that never uses lights. Nah, been playing for a bit. Just new play after taking a break. Nice. I have been playing Satisfactory for about 3 years. I think I started just before fluids were added to the game. I managed about 50 hours, and then Fluids came to the game, so I took like a 6-month break from it. And then, so I played a good amount after that. I did about 500 hours over the next like 3 years. Now, I started streaming in March. I started streaming on the 2nd of March. At that point, I had 500 hours in my Satisfactory career. But when I started streaming, I also started a new map. So in the last 7 months, I've done nearly 1,100 hours. So for all of you new people, all you new raiders, welcome into the stream. My name is Konrad. I am predominantly a Satisfactory streamer, but I am going to be playing some other games soon. I mean, that was supposed to start last week, and I kind of just never got around to it. Kazun, you're very, very welcome. Like I said, man, we love to help each other out on this stream. So if you have problems, feel free to ask. Feel free to join the Discord as well. For, you know, when you want to ask questions when no one is available on stream. But yeah, I'm here Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I generally do about 6 to 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. Trying to finish off my lighting at the moment, and then things. I don't know what those things are though yet. Do we want some light here? I don't think so. A Kana with a big stinky fart. So you started just before update 3. That's when fluids were added? Yeah. So actually, the easiest way to figure it out, right, is if you guys look up when Josh did his first Satisfactory video, that's when I would have started. I have like 130 hours? Nice! So you're nice and fresh into the game. I honestly, like, I thought I knew a lot before I started streaming, and now that I've been streaming for this 1,000 hours, like, I'm just going, there is so much I didn't know. Yes, let's game it out, Josh. Yeah. So, I found Satisfactory through Let's Game It Out. Okay. So, we've got all the lights there along that wall. What else are we missing? Guys, we have a Pavilion up for grabs. Netball if you really, really want it. Otherwise, oh god, there's that link again. Hey, Trigger Wolves, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for that follow, much appreciated, and thank you again for the raid. Okay, that looks all sorted there. That's sorted through there. Ah, we need some here. It's annoying because I really don't want to go back to doing the nuclear project. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun just fluffing around, like, trying to make this all look funny. Oh god, you guys got your money's worth out of my no glasses, eh? No wonder I'm, like, blind. Alright, do Pokemon automatically get registered if we throw a ball but don't catch them? So, are you talking about the poke check? So, if you throw a Pokeball, the second you throw that Pokeball, your account is instantly updated as to whether you caught it or not. Oh my god, I just looked how many hours I've got in the game. Combined early access and experimental, 666. Nice. Very nice. And if the catch fails, does that Pokemon still get added to your Pokedex? I don't know. I think the answer would be yes if you do poke check. Like, I don't know if I... Actually, let's check. Did I catch this Pokemon or not? I caught this Pokemon, so I can't check it for you. So as a rule of thumb, yeah, technically you should poke check as well as poke dex. I don't really advertise that just so that chat doesn't get flooded with you know, a whole bunch of chat checks and catches, because otherwise everyone's doing 2 plus the... Isn't there... I think there's a response for poke check as well. Yeah, so there's a... So then, you know, one person is doing 3 lines of text. It would mean whenever a Pokemon comes through, chat would just fly past me. So, as a rule of thumb, yeah, you probably should be doing that. But I just don't openly advertise it so that we keep chat a little clearer, sort of thing. But if you want to do it, that doesn't bother me. I know Akana does it here and there. I do it so I know if I've caught one previously. Yeah. But that's, like, the only reason I don't advertise it is because I try to respond to all of you. And so, yeah, that would obviously be a lot harder when that sort of thing is going on. Okay, I think all these lights are pretty much done, so we just now need to link them all together. And my thinking was to link them all together underground. Or do we link them to buildings? So the question is, do I have a separate circuit for all the lights? Or do I just link it onto the nearest building and call it a day? I failed to catch it, so it doesn't update on a failed catch. I failed to catch Weedle, and it's in my Pokedex, but then I could have caught it previously. Thanks for the data point. What do you guys reckon? Do I connect it to a building, or do I connect it all on its own circuit? Thing is, that one circuit, I don't know if it's really necessary, and it'll create a hell of a lot more wiring. Put lights on a battery? Dusty Weasel? I don't know if you know this, but I only have one battery. It's a massive battery. It's 1 million megawatts. It is this battery right here. And it's only charged off geothermal. So as you could imagine, it kind of took like 300 to 400 hours to charge it up. What's the Pokédex versus the Alt Dex? I don't actually know what the difference is between spawnable decks and national decks. There's a little part of me that wants to separate it, but then there's another part of me going, no, don't bother. Like, it's not that important. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Decision made. The decision has been made. There is one question though. How's the line of sight? Line of sight's not good for that one. Okay, we're gonna go off buildings, and that way I can pretend to myself that it's gonna be easier. Where's the power wire there? So might do that one. What about over this side? Nah. So we'll go up from this guy. Now, where's our next? There's power nodule there, and there's a power nodule up there. So we'll use this fella. Over here, our nearest power nodule is there. And while we're here, I just noticed 2 floating platforms. So we get rid of those suckers. I wonder. Yeah, that's all connected. So, oh, it's all running at the moment. Interesting. That power goes into the back. So where's? Okay, we can do that. This guy. Really? Really? Let's go for a Mark II then. Upgrade that, and then we can power those. We've got this one. Where's the power node for that one? There. Is that gonna reach? Ah, like it was meant to be. And then that one goes there. That one goes there. Where's the entrance on this building? Did I not make one? Did not. There you go. Distractions, eh? enclosed the building, never made a entrance for it. Then we're gonna want a spot to go downstairs, but how are we looking there? Yeah, we could probably put him there. That'll be fine, right? Excuse me. Can you? Yeah, thank you. Sanshil. Alright, get a door on him as well. I did the lights there, cool. So, that's all lit up there. Where's our next one? That's the edge, that's good. Hey, hydrate.
Overpriced copy.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
$37.
We could connect that as one. For the short distance that it is. Better than going over there, I think. Hang on. How is it? How is it that you cannot make that distance? You can, so why do I have you? Oh, that's why. To try and bring that pipe down, away from the pipe. Screw it. Let's add him to there. Cool. Oh, I just had a really cool idea. So technically, a power pole. Hang on. There's that, right? And a mark. If you're just going to use Mark 1 power poles, because I do that a lot. Oh, snacks. Scaring the shit out of me, dude. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. That, if you're only needing 2 connections, a light, like, yes, it costs you 1 megawatt to use it, but all my belt runs that have a power pole on them, I could in theory be lighting each podium up. That'd be freaking cool. It's a lot of work to change all that over, but that'd be freaking cool. I mean, I would like... What's a... Floodlight. Oh, floodlights are way too big. You guys have already spotted there's a Lurantis up for grabs. Oh, I missed it. Well, everyone missed it, but I just didn't even get in time. My bad for not calling it out. Sorry, I was in the middle of a train of thought, even though I did see it appear. That one's going to be closer. Yeah, no. Okay, that's that one. That's done. So, let's go. That's done. This fella needs a connection. And we'll take it from that side piece right there. Side piece. Straight to there. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We need all the connections. I know, right? Like, until you've got all the connections, you're just not cool, are you? Oh, God. Okay, that one's done. So, we're gonna need a connection down here, which we'll take from this node. Now, where did I leave the... Oh, okay. That's a bit on the angle there, so it might be a bit hard to get power from there. Where's our nearest connection here? Okay. That building sucks. We could get it from here, which would also cut down on the length of this cable. That's 2, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. No, I don't like how that travels so close to the light. There we go. So that lights up a major portion. Where's our next connection? There and there. But I have a feeling this one... No, that'll be fine. Absolutely eye-catching is this mod, which turns your power lines into glowing one green power and red no power, depending on power grid. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. That actually sounds really cool. Okay, so that has to stay like that for now. Okay, that power needs to be rerouted, though. Oh, I just thought of something fucking amazing. Right, I'm running all these power poles to get the power all the way to the other side. Remember that time when I was like, oh, hey, we can use these lights as power. I feel like this is going to be a really bad idea, like it's going to bite me in the ass somewhere along the line. But we can use the power poles to bring this power through, meaning we can remove these power poles. We're still going to have some power poles here. Like that's there's no difference there. But if that guy goes to there, we can delete that. They're already it already has to carry power, right? So why not? Cool. So that's all that sort of jigged around. We could probably get rid of this row, but I kind of want to replace it with glass, like the other side as well. And then I was thinking of making like little bridges across, 3 wide bridges in certain areas. That way it sort of connects them together. I don't know why I'm using parentheses so much today. You know, it's like I know something. PM me a link. Alright, 1 second, mate. Look, honestly, Psycho, if it's not like porn, you're more than welcome to put the link in chat. I don't stop links in chat. Oh, that'll be for that that mod you were talking about, right? Not even car porn? Nah, not really. Car porn's alright. Unless it's porn on a car. That's a different story. You know, as long as the link isn't like... You have Lego car porn behind you. I know, right? I definitely do. Actually, that's an idea. I haven't brought it out for show in a while. And this is something I built probably 2 or 3 months ago. Did you guys know that I had the DeLorean? How freaking cool is that, eh? I built it on stream. Show us the VL Commodore. No, I don't have a VL, I have VS. VS is better. Yeah, I built this DeLorean on stream, probably about 3 months ago. Being on stream, it was like an 8-hour build. Have a look at this. Flip wheels. So it can be hover or road spec. The gullwing doors do open. And there's a full dashboard inside. Alright. We got the Mr. Fusion with a banana and a can in there. The other thing, right, is we've got the hoverboard under the boot. And some, you know, juice to get it going. And the best bit, this is my favorite bit. Light up flux capacitor, motherfucker! There it is, Crapple Farts. Light up flux capacitor. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Best $300 I ever spent. And then obviously, you know, oh shit, just trying to break the bumper bar off. And then I also have, hey, can you please? And then I also have, Doc and Marty with the plaque that says Back to the Future Time Machine Manufacturer Dr. E. Brown Enterprises, year 1985. Power 1.21 gigawatts. Fuel plutonium. Activation speed 88 miles per hour. So, yeah. There's lots of little, look, here's another one, right? Oh hey, I found some more. I thought I got most of it, but I found some more confetti. Always finding confetti. $300 for a bunch of plastic bricks, stones. Way too much for my opinion. Your opinion is valid. Whether I choose to agree is a different story. Have a look at this Pokeball, right? It's a quick ball, but have a look at this. As I get closer, it's hard to see with this. As I get closer, it lights up. How sick is that? I'd buy drugs. Those days are over for me, Snacks. And here's another cool bit. If I press the button, we'll see. Did we catch a Pokemon? Ah, we freaking missed it. I got that at the arcade. It's freaking like 22,500. I think 24,000 tokens from Time Zone. And then all my plushies, they're from Time Zone as well. So I think they were about 1,700 bucks, 1,700 a pop. The big ones were like 800. I've then got another 8 actual Pokemon plushies. 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon plushies up there. I might spend. That's enough tokens for a lifetime. I have gotten to the point where Time Zone has nothing else that I want, and there's like 5,000 coupons, tokens on my account. I don't want anything else that they've got. It's as simple as that. I know the Lego hype is real as like the Apple hype, but like the Apple hype, I don't get it, and it didn't catch me this way. No, that's fair. That's fair. I typically buy a lot of second-hand Lego. Like, yes, I've got all this Lego here ready and waiting. Now, for me, I've been collecting these for years. They're 25 bucks a pop. Now, yes, over the last 8 years, I've spent nearly $2,000 or $3,000 on them, but they're creative, and I'm actually like, I'm not just buying them to have the car. I actually want to create a like giant Lego diorama. So it's both aesthetic and like functional for me. And now that with Stream, you know, we also have the Lego redeems as well, so it's now like I've made it part of my work as well, which I'm really happy about, because now Lego's a tax deduction for me. My showpiece is my Lego Ultimate Collector's Millennium Falcon. Nice, nice. I have very different Lego collection. Lots of Star Wars ships. Nice. My drug of choice are a lot cheaper than that. Can buy them for less than $1. We're definitely not talking about cigarettes then. Over 7,500 pieces for the one Lego. Woo! Yeah, that's decent. That's a decent size. A mate of mine did a massive tax deduction by buying comic books legit for a uni course. Wow. There you go. Nope. Talking the Little Sea Coke. The Little Sea Coke? I'll show you mine. So that's one is the DeLorean. My other big build. Actually, so this is it's annoying because I've got a big build, but it's not like a Lego. Like it's a model made out of Lego, but it's not a Lego model. Like, you know what I mean? Like Lego didn't actually like make this model. But if you know how big the base plates are, I think they're like 45 centimeters by 45 centimeters. When I was a child, I used to make myself like this space base, and so I built a space base out of my Lego at the time. I've rebuilt it as an adult. It's like 1.2 meters wide, 45 centimeters deep, and probably about 60 centimeters tall at its tallest. And it's this giant. It's basically a hangar for 2 of the plates, and then an office. Nacho Bobby! I'm fantastic. How are you, lovely? What's news with you? But yeah, so I built this giant space base, and that's my like big model at the moment. But the other model I was going to show you was my Fast and the Furious Charger. Now it used to live just here, and it was always doing always does a wheelie. BM Stetton coming in with a stretch and a hydrate. My biggest Lego set as a child was this thing. Alright, 1 second, let's have a look. What is it? What is it? Oh yeah. Nice big digger. Excavator. That's pretty cool. And it even had piston actuation. That's very cool. Good. Just life. Nice. And how's Giga going? I must admit, I actually got you confused today with Cures. So Cures was in here, and she was saying like her knee was hurting, and so she had to jump off stream. And I was like, oh, your partner's Giga, isn't it? You can just get him to massage your knee. She's like, no, I have no idea who that is. Thank you very much for the stretch, BM Stetton. Give me a sec, I'm just going to have to grab some more water for your hydrate, because chat has been hydrating me so much today that I've gone through a whole cup of water. Here's to you, sir. Okay. Let's get back into building this thing. So what I had two thoughts. Ducks away, water for AFK for water. Nice. Gotta hydrate to participate, mate. Here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. This is actually gonna change a little bit. So when we make our bridge, it's gonna be 3 wide. And the center of it is gonna be like so. He's good. He's at work, but I can see him. But I can't see him again till December. What? Why is that? Does he work at, like? Is he a what we call a FIFO worker, fly in, fly out sort of thing, or you guys just don't live in the same city, or? He's Canadian, you're American. Ah. Well, there you go. So who's moving and when? Sorry, I'm just teasing. Don't mind me. Hey, Chicky Babe, you're still here. I thought you went a little while ago. Or am I just confused? Probably confused, right? Me to him, but just working on my kid's passport at the moment. Ah, cool. I mean, we know you're confused, Con. The question is whether you're just confused. Oh, no. It's not just confused. The confusion is big. Just finished eating. I'm the slowest eating, and I'm gonna try to finish my Sudoku. I just got today. Want to show in stream maybe tonight or tomorrow. Nice. Oh, that was one too far. Don't want those double ups. Here's a problem. I'm gonna have to disconnect power, and I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just, guys, just relax. It'll be fine. Maybe. But you know what I just realized? By doing this, we've completely fucked this, the math on the splits here. Completely fucked it. It's kind of like we need to put the power line back in to... Oh, definitely. Or actually, no. Maths noob! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You say you want a card redeem, but do you really? Because after a long day of grinding, nothing feels as good as thinking Fortnite is good. That's a lot of goods. And I forgot my light. Alrighty. Okay, I think what we might do is we're going to be adding these off that way. Amazing con-face gameplay. Jesus. I mean, Matty Canny, how are you, sir? What is news with you, Governor? Are you enjoying your time in Vegas? Fortnite is boring. I played it. I literally got about half an hour worth of Fortnite played, and I was just like, nah, this game is shit. Because it wasn't like, because they changed the whole way the game was supposed to be played, like changing it into a battle royale. Andrew, how you going, sir? Welcome in. What is news with you, my friend? I am so much. I've spent the last 5 days in LA. Ah, nice. Oh, so you're not in Vegas yet. Or, sorry, geographically challenged. Is Vegas in Los Angeles? No, it's in Nevada, isn't it? Hanging out in LA before TwitchCon. Very nice. Very nice. We're just working on nuclear at the moment, and we're getting pretty. I've started exposing the underneath. Remember how this was all just a big giant platform? It's starting to look a little better. I'm liking how it's turning out. I still think the buildings need work, but I'm liking how this is starting to look. Vegas is a 4-hour drive away from LA. It was cheaper for me to fly here. It's amazing. Nice. We kinda need to break power now. This sucks. Okay, this guy goes here. This guy goes here. Ah, hang on. This is wrong. Matty is sitting right next to me right now, and we're going to drive over tomorrow. Nice. Hang on, so Andrew, do you live in LA? Or you guys are just holidaying in LA before going to Vegas? Oh, guys, we have a Gulpin. It is Pokemon that goes ah. So, throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it. I would suggest throwing something decent at it, because it's part of the weekly quest. I do not. Flew in on Monday. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think you lived in LA. Yeah, MathSnoop. TwitchCon is on. Like, it starts tomorrow, doesn't it, guys? Oh, breaking power. Breaking power! Breaking news on the KonstantKonrad stream. Power has been broken. Don't know if I like this solution. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Starts on Friday. I live on the opposite side of the US, East Coast, and Vegas is West Coast. Ah. Well, there you go. Look. In year 9, I got what's called glandular fever, right? And so that meant that I had to stay home for 2 weeks from school. Now, in that time, I did a geography assignment, and I got like a 95 or 96%. Let's just say that was the best. That was the best mark I ever got for geography. The following year, I failed an exam because I didn't write anything in the exam. That's how good I am at geography. There's no need to shame me. I already feel enough shame for it, alright? Andrew lives in West Virginia. West Virginia! I can't remember how the song goes exactly, but you guys know what I'm going on about. I live southwest West Virginia. That's very specific, Andrew. Can you please stop doxing yourself? You wouldn't want people to start, like, turning up to your house, right? I wish I had 2 weeks off school. So, Jiggy Babe, glandular fever is a really, really bad infection? I think it's an infection from memory. Yeah, so, and it's actually really bad, like, so it's known as the kissing disease in Australia. Guys, we got a posture check from Sean. So, put your back pillow up. Pull your put your bum back. Pull your shoulders back. And say thank you to Sean for giving us a posture check. You know glandular fever as mononucleosis or mono. Yeah. The heck did I join into? All I heard was kissing disease. Sean, you're about to get it. You're of that age that you've probably got mono. I've had mono 4 times. Holy shit, dude. That's not good. Like, you're supposed to, like, only have it once in your life. And if you get it again, it's, like, worse each time after that. How are you still alive, Andrew? You can't catch mono more than once. You can't, but at the same time you can. It evolves. So you technically can, but it's called something else. But it's basically like the big brother of it. So how many of us are familiar with Tom Lyric's iconic song, I Got It From Agnes? Nope. Sounds either horrible or just whatever. Either a disease that you get from kissing or just really, really wanting to... No, so the reason it's called the kissing disease is because you typically get it in your teens when you first start getting boyfriends and girlfriends. So, yeah, that's why it's called the kissing disease. If you get it a second time, you're more prone to get it, and so on. Each time gets worse. Yeah. My throat closed up when I had it, and they considered putting a tube in. Holy shit. I mean, for me, I didn't even know I had it. And I was a very active child, so when I had it, I was actually really annoyed because I, you know, wasn't allowed to just continue to go to school. Like, I was getting bored at home. So I was like, no, I just want to go to school. They're like, you can't go to school. Funny fucking thing is, right? I caught the kissing disease, but I hadn't kissed a girl yet. Fucking naming conventions. It's not fun. You're a water fountain. Our high school had a breakout the first time I had it. They found it in a water fountain. Wow. Wowee. You kissed a guy? No. I am a very heterosexual kind of guy. No, I'd never kissed anyone. What it was I was in year 8, so that's the second year of high school. But the people that I would hang out with, like my friends in high school, were all in year 11, which is the second to last year. So I was hanging out with kids that were procreating, so to speak. And so, yeah, I caught it from them. I didn't date in high school, so it certainly wasn't from that. No, it was from the water fountain, Andrew. And even for those who do swing that way, mad props to anyone who figures it out that early. So, Wolf Cub is okay. He's a little sooky, but he seems fine. What happened to Wolf Cub? Was he... is... Because he was getting surgery, wasn't he? I technically had 2 girlfriends in middle school, and none in senior. Yeah, right. Well, as long as he's alive, that's what matters, eh? He was getting what's it called? Something nodes removed, right? It wasn't lymph nodes. Something else. Fuck. I can like kind of see the name of it in my head, but I can't. Nodules? No, it wasn't his glands. Hey, Jellyman Kelly, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? I gotta figure out how to join these power wires in. I suppose I could separate them from the other ones. Grommets! God damn it, that was nothing like what I thought it was. It was the grommets I was thinking of. Yeah, no. The poor little dude has been a little messed up of late. Oh, sorry, he's not a dude. Guys, just so you know, he's a cub. He's a wolf cub. Because, you know, Zeal is the wolf. He's the pack leader. Doing okay, trying to finish my fuel power setup. Very nice, very nice. Maddie, have you been to an American strip club yet? And if not, Andrew, why haven't you taken him to a strip club yet? There's a reason. Jesus. He's 3. I've never been to a strip club either. Really? I mean, because what, in America to go to a strip club you need to be 21, right? In Australia, a strip club is 18. It's funny, we kind of get the 18-year-old birthday party, which kind of means we're like of legal age, but then we also kind of get the 21st birthday, which I don't know, means we're stepping into real life. They don't have factories in strip clubs. They're better in Vegas, or so I hear. I think I've only been twice, each time for a Bucks night that was not my own. Very much not my scene. I've been maybe half a dozen times. It is quite popular in Australia to find pubs that will have just topless waitresses. Especially the further out into the bush you get, the more popular it'll be to have a topless waitress night. I need to find a way... to get a power node up here to share some power. Or do we put it off those? I think maybe we'll put it off those. They're all over my state, just never had the desire to pay for it. You don't have to, technically. You can like, strip clubs in Australia, like, yes, you've got to pay a cover charge of, say, like $20 to get in, but then you go in, you just buy alcohol, you sit around the stage and just watch people. You know, tipping in Australia is very different, Andrew. Basically, like, to tip a strip club employee would grant you, like, a lap dance or a personal dance in front of you. Otherwise, you just go in, you just sit there, drink your drink, and watch. But, you know, if you're not tipping, then they won't pay too much attention to you. There are some you can be 18-year-olds to get into. The ones that are bring your own. Okay. Me neither. I want to, but my brother told me I shouldn't. There is Metlers in Mankanto, but I used to watch Playboy, so no real big deal. Do you think I can be a topless waitress on a working visa? Yes. Yes, but you may need to wear arseless chaps too. Just saying. Just saying. Guys, we have a swallet up for grabs. Heal ball if you have one. It's part of the weekly quests, so I would, yeah. By definition, all chaps are arseless. Yeah, I suppose. If we're gonna go down the technicality route, then sure. He thinks it's not the right environment for me, and he's my guardian. I think to experience it once is okay. I can understand his misgivings. Like, it is a bit of a dodgy place to go. Like, let's be real. It is a bit of a dodgy place. But that's not to say that it shouldn't be tried at least once, you know? The bucket list. Bucket list. It's kind of like skydiving. It's not something you want to be doing every day, is it, Andrew? Jumping out of a plane. But you still want to jump out of a plane at least once in your life. One of my many friends would travel to Queensland and work the strip clubs until he got a tan. Then come back home and whiten up. Depends on the parachute. Because Andrew, you're in the Air Force, aren't you? Or are you in the Army? I can't remember. That's why I sort of aimed that at you. Military parachutes will destroy your knees for... Really? I would have thought they'd be, like, more improved than a civilian parachute. I mean, get the wrong chute and you don't really get any options. One of my mates is a 4th generation paratrooper. Yeah, right. Military parachutes, you don't have time to come down nice and slow. I suppose that's pretty fair. He dated the stripper who'd work. Parachute is not safe sex. You only need a parachute to skydive more than once. Jesus. Come on, come on. Of course you want to skydive more than once. Mind you, young Konrad used to think, if we talk to 18-year-old Konrad, this Konrad would actually technically be dead right now, because I sort of, you know, I had this mentality of, like I saw my grandmother go through dementia, and my grandfather deal with all these, like, blood clotting problems, you know, and just, like, old age taking people, right? And so my thought process when I was 18 was, when I get to 35, I'm gonna do a halo jump. Now, Andrew knows what a halo jump is, but for the rest of you, a halo jump is when you jump out of an aeroplane and you don't open the parachute until you're below radar level, which I believe, Andrew, is at 500 meters or feet, and it's done into water. Thing is, it has a 50-50 survival rate and pretty much 100% rate of breaking your legs as a minimum. So my idea was to do a halo jump, but I forgot to open the parachute. Depends on the terrain, but that's about right. Yeah. Thing is, I am really glad that I matured, because life's great. Shutdowns, way to come into what's probably a very weird conversation for you, buddy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Halo is an acronym for High Altitude Low Opening. Did not know that. That means that military special forces will jump out of high altitude, generally 30 to 40,000 feet, and they'll free fall to a much lower altitude, as low as 800 feet above the ground, before they deploy their parachute. Yeah, there you go. I love these conversations. Just wanted to look at some cool factories. No bueno. Wow. Wow. Shots fired, my dude. Well, how about How about this? Bueno or no bueno? This is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It took 300 to 400 hours. I mean, no bueno in the sense you're talking about sad stuff. Fair. There is quite a high emphasis on mental health in my stream, as I've sort of had to deal with my fair share of mental health problems. We're not always talking sad stuff, don't get me wrong, but occasionally we talk about serious stuff. A lot of the time we just make fun of me and my idiosyncrasies, or just me being an idiot. We have to take care of one another. Yeah. And I think the Satisfactory community is actually really, really good at that. We all sort of stick together in that sense. Pretty sure they wouldn't let you do a halo jump and not pull the parachute What are they gonna do? Strap themselves to me to make sure that I do it, Thinking Spec? Come on! I just want to get my pixel art done. Actually, Andrew, Maddie, have you seen the pixel art that has been added to my... you can't tandem as a halo jump, crapple farts. Because of the low altitude that you're opening the parachute, it can't handle it. Let's go over to the centralized storage, because I'm starting to run low on fuel. We can visit the doggos, and I can show you my pixel art that Sammy made for me. I really like it. She really knew what was... She really knew what was near and dear to my heart when she made it. We'll go out this way. That way it's a bit more of a surprise. No, okay. I do that because everyone doesn't believe me, but there's an invisible hit block there that every time I first time of the day, every time I slide jump up those stairs a little bit, I hit this invisible hitbox and get flung off to the side and end up missing the chairs. So that's why I always do that, so that chat knows that it's not me doing it when I do get the hitbox. Problem is, I always never get to see it properly. There you go. Pokeballs! I have a reasonable amount. Yeah, so Sammy made them for me. She was going to make them on the 1,000-minute stream, but... Oh, Andrew! I joined your club! I hit the object limit yesterday. It kind of made me have to, stop streaming because, hit the object limit, didn't know how to fix it on the spot, and, yeah, so... I'm now, as CSS would say, I'm now part of the 0.1% club. So I'm pretty stoked with that one, and I was actually a little upset because Akana, you're an object limit, Maddie. Akana beat me to it by 8 hours. So, yeah. So I was a little upset at the fact that it was such a close race between us. But, yeah, it took me 1100 and... about 1146 sorry. 1046 hours to hit that object limit. So. Alright, let's go visit the doggos. Get rid of that so that we have some space for it. So that's my that was the pixel art. Once I start using blueprints, I am planning on probably making my own pixel art, and it's going to be down the side of the building. Each one of those Pokeballs was 1200 beams. So there's a few in those Pokeballs alone. But I want to do a pixel art that takes the whole side of the factory. I think that'd be really, really cool. Factory? The centralized storage. What do I have to do that a doggo is named after me? Ah, well, you go into your game, right? Then you tame a doggo, and then you can name it after yourself or anyone you like. Oh, damn, I don't want that. I know. But in my game, so doggos in my name, doggos in my name get gamed by being either exceptional viewers or actually helping me out. So for instance, half of these doggos, because only about half of the doggos are actually named. So the doggos on the interior lines are named, but what you'll find is the majority of them are mods, or my initial followers. Like, I've only been streaming since March, so people that, like, the first 5 people that ever followed me, they have a doggo. We have a few mods now. So we've got our newest addition to the team is Mr. Matty Canny. Then we've got Akana, Kissicus, Shiny, Odium, and Free Falling. So they're mods. Zeal has a name in here as well. And that's because he's actually my Discord mod. I love to serve cocktails. I like cocktails too. Guys, throw a Pokeball at this dilly bird. Don't dilly-dally, as Matty would say. Get in there and act quick. Molotov cocktails? Was about to say half named by Akana. So, and then there are a few exceptions to that rule, of people being named, but that's through them being here a lot, being active chatters, being extremely generous and supportive. So the easy way to say it is, be here, have fun, and maybe eventually one day you'll have a doggo named after you. Real was asking for months for a doggo before he got one. but it was basically because he was here so often, being an absolute pain in the ass. I gave my biggest troll a doggo. In saying that, if you become my biggest troll, you will not get a doggo. Spicy doggo gifts can power the world. Yeah, they can. And I've just slowly been collecting them. We had about 60, and then I put it in to the setup to see if I could get some stuff working, and then I realized that 68 nuclear waste was not enough to make anything tick over. You got a spicy gift? Yeah. Yeah. And we've got, like, purposely set up storage for the spicy gifts. So this little setup here on top, that is quite literally just for housing doggo waste. And I took 68 out. I've got 20 at the moment, since I emptied it. But how many? We started with, I think, 106 power shards this morning. Sounds like church. Be kind, be brave, pray once a day, and maybe you can get your cloud and harp in heaven. I mean, I don't like being likened to a church. But yeah, praise be KonstantKonrad. No, look, I don't want to, like, be, like, forced into giving people, I don't want to be forced into giving people, like, a doggo that has a name, because then I feel like I'll be, like, choosing favorites, and people will get upset, for not getting a doggo. So that's why I say, you know, just be here, you know, be part of the cool kids, and, you know, eventually maybe you'll get one. Be happy I said church and not sect. Oh, no, this is a cult. Absolutely. Ah, damn it, I forgot to get fuel. 67 fuel's not enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I mean, look, if I instituted something like what Maddie's got this really cool system where everyone can be VIP in his stream. But because Twitch limits how many people can be VIP per a person's stream, he actually has it as a redeem, and you can basically start stealing people's VIP. Which, Maddie, I'll tell you right now, I am never going to redeem VIP-ness for myself. I know I'm allowed to, but I'm never going to. And I currently don't have VIP-ness, and you're away for 2 weeks. And that makes me feel horrible inside. No, you steal someone's. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, for instance, there's 50 spots available, there's 200 people, and it just sort of, like, you'll steal someone else's and gift it to someone else. And that's really cool. I really, really like that idea. And from all the streams that I've been to, it's very unique. Hands off my VIP-ness? Yeah, exactly. Psycho, that's the joke. We know. We know. Right, so I think I've got all the lights set up. I kind of wanted... Oh, hang on. I do not. I thought I had all the lights connected. Good thing we double checked. Don't do that to me. I got tracked every time. Okay. What if... So that we're not going over buildings, we'll go to here. And then this guy... What's the similar running joke in Shokta's channel? Look mum, no hands? I don't know. I can't remember. It's actually been a hot minute since I've been in Shokta's stream. I keep getting distracted and doing other things. We did raid into him a little while ago, but... There we go. Maddie, you're a cabbage, mate. You're an absolute cabbage. I mean, there's even a cabbage named after you. I'm a cabbage? I must admit, I kind of feel honored that you would call me a cabbage. So I'll take that. Okay. This goes to here, and that's right. We were gonna fix. Okay, no. So this fella, we're gonna fix this up, right? So that needs power. The way it's gonna get power is from this light circuit. That light circuit, which is this row around here, is gonna go... No, it's gonna be closer off this corner piece right here. Cabbage, French person hitting on you right now. Right there. What? What? First time, look mum, no hands. After that, look mum, no hands and no teeth. There you go, there you go. That's the one. It's a term of endearment in France? Really? Okay, we got light there. That's all lit up. We did that, which means... I forgot. It's fine. I only sort of forgot. We can get rid of that. Right? And we can get rid of this guy. Frickin' half a job Konrad strikes again. Mind you, can we get that power from elsewhere? So kind of don't like how it goes there. If we drag it straight through the building... No. No. Over here, it is a warning term to those who try to ride bikes with no hands. Had to explain to a classmate back in high school why his French girlfriend was calling him a cabbage in the letter she sent him after she'd gone back home. There you go. Maddie, are you secretly French? Jesus, I probably shouldn't say that to a British person, right? That'd be like calling an American Canadian and vice versa. Her name was... We generally all are ridiculously good looking in our high school years. Okay. I feel like there needs to be more light. Like, we've got some light going on, but it's just not quite enough. And especially once we get our, especially once we get update 8 going and we get Lumen. This will be dark as all hell. Hey, hey, hey. Who said you couldn't be powered? This is why we're checking, guys. Update 8, but not Lumen? Why not? Okay, that's all good. Oh, you have... computer says no? Computer says no. I feel like there needs to be a light here. Okay, and we need to also get power down to there. So, we're gonna have to clean this frickin' thing up. So let's do... Oh, excuse me. Well, I know the belt lift bug will be fixed for the next patch. Ah, yeah, yeah, I saw you messing around with that bug. I actually, unintentionally did it myself, I think it was yesterday. Okay, now we get rid of that one and join that one. Yep, cool. Down into that one. Yeah, Lim sent me a message today showing me he was currently fixing it. Yeah, right. Well, thanks for ruining it for all of us, Andrew. Guys, we have a Nirvana up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. That kind of didn't remove the objects, but it did clean it up a little bit. So I am kind of happy about that. Until we have the problem of that is still traveling through that. What the heck is going on there? Okay. Okay, okay. Let's change this wire. Yep, break in a whole bunch of stuff. We do this. That reconnects that, but now we have to find power for that. I mean, we can... It's lazy, but we can do that. I still don't like that that's traveling through that. He normally breaks Satisfactory when patching bugs. How did none of you catch it? Maddie, are you on mobile or PC at the moment? Because you need to buy yourself some more Pokeballs. No. He's on mobile. Alright, Maddie, so, what I want you to do, let me just get into my own stream so I can show you. Alright, so, on mobile, you'll have your little Pokeball thing there. If you click on it, like that, I'm gonna, hang on, let me go full screen. I've got them? Okay. Alright then. No worries. I don't know, because I know you're still pretty new to playing PCG with me. So I didn't know you knew. I didn't think I'd ever explained it to you. Kind of don't like how this has got a V shape on it. How do we change that? I am with balls? Ooh, how many balls do you have? Screw it. I think we've done all the lighting. I have Andrew's balls in my hand. Andrew, have you not explained to him the premise of personal boundaries? Alright. I think we've got everything. Oh, he likes it. Look, before I believe that statement, I really need to hear it from him. And Andrew, please communicate in the code that we set up so that I know that you're not under duress. Nothing without consent, anything with consent. That's it. What happens in California stays in California. There you go, guys. He's used the code. It is fine. $20 is $20. Oh, shit. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is all consensual. The balls will be shared. Alrighty. Let's go visit the doggos and grab some fuel, because, you know, kind of forgot last time we were there. Wonders briefly about the biddies o titties exchange rate. You know what, Thinking Spec? I saw that, and for a moment, my brain flashed to... Have you guys heard of Ray William Johnson? He's an American YouTube creator. Used to have a show called Equals 3. Anyway, he has a band as well. And in this band, he made a song called Tig Old Biddies. And I read the biddies to titties as Tig Old Biddies. I don't know why. I just did. Yay! More uranium! Uranium fever's got me going round. There's gonna be a lot of collections for the next few days, guys. We need 504 power shards, and the only place that we're gonna get them is from the doggos, because other than the 4 slugs that respawn, there's only 5 or 6 slugs left on the map, and they're all under the terrain or locked in a tree. So, you know, I've got all the slugs, so that's one of the reasons I can't wait for Update 8 to become early access, because then I have a whole new 800 slugs to play with. How many shards do you think you have in use? I wonder if the calculator will tell me. Parts produced. Well, so I've used every shard. I've used every slug the map has given me, which I think is about... I think there's about, what, 800 slugs in the game spread around the map. I don't know how it divvies up as to, you know, how many blue, like, how many blues, yellows, and purples. But I've used pretty much before I started nuclear. Calculator says you have 1,344 as stored parts. Stored parts, hey? Okay. Let's have a look. Where are they? Where do you see them as stored parts? Maybe because I don't have any stored? Let's see if I can... Yeah, I don't know. I can't... Saying stored parts to look in stored parts, but... But I can't actually physically see them. I've got 66 coupons. I don't know. I don't know, but to give you an idea, my whole nuclear setup is run by power shards. Like, from extractor to production to cleanup. Everything has a power shard in it. Most of them have 3 power shards in. If it's like a weird number, like 13 point... That was a quick respawn, dude. If it's like 13.6, then that 0.6 wouldn't have a power shard in. But otherwise everything, you know, I'll make 14 and put one down to 0.6. So I don't know. If I had to guess, I don't even... I couldn't even guess. There's too much math. Alright, fine. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. I need the Satisfactory calculator. Interactive map. Slugs. Okay, so, that's not what I want. There are 116 purple slugs times 3. So that's 348. Then there are 209 yellow slugs times 2. 418. So then we go 348 plus 418 plus there are 393 slugs in blues. So a minimum of 1159. Ah, yeah, thank you, Andrew. My bad. What did I do? Times 3, did I? 116 times 5. 580. 580. And then it was 209 times 2. So 418. Yep, cool. Okay, so 580 plus 418 plus 393. So there's a minimum of 1390 slugs. And I think I had about 200 shards left over at the start of the nuclear build. And I hardly ever went to the doggos prior to that. I'd say we're probably close to 2,000. If I had to guess, I'd say it would be close to 2,000 power shards. But I just don't know off the top of my head. Short of messing everything up in my world just to figure it out. I don't even know how I'd go about calculating it. Unless you know a way of it, Andrew. 2,000 is a good start. Hey, here's the thing. Like, I know you have a very large doggo farm, and that's the point. I did it through natural in-game means, not spawning them in through AGS or some sort of add-on. So I'm okay with it. Especially considering I've only been collecting them from the doggos for the last 100 hours. So I haven't collected any in the world. All mine are from the doggos. Oh wow, really? Incredible. Guys, we have a Haunter. Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, or Feather Ball. It's part of, you know, Ghost Pokemon, Halloween. You should probably try and get this. I'm trying to figure out how to spell Phantom. Do I have a Phantom Ball? I do. I had 134 doggos before update 6. Are there that many in the game? Or did you spawn doggos in? Or do they respawn with every new update? Like slugs do? Because that's what I'm waiting for, is update 8 drops on early access, and then all those 800 odd, not 800, 700 slugs will reappear and I can go farm them again. No. A doggo, from what I've... Actually, we can test that theory, thinking spec, because I know where there should be 5 doggos. So let's go for... And I've already collected them. There are 12 spawn points in the world. If you remove a doggo from that point, another will appear in 3 game days. I might have to call you out, Andrew. So, hang on. So for me, right, I found there's a little sweet spot down around here, I believe it is, where you can get 5 doggos. Now, the problem was, and maybe there's something wrong with my game. So I found 5 doggos down there. I was trying to kill the spitters and the bees, and one of my homing bullets went stray and hit a doggo. I've returned there many times. I think it's just here or just here. It's not a... Oh, okay. It's not a respawn point. I've gone there many times, and the doggos don't respawn. But okay. Almost went there with very little fuel too. Do you have access, perchance, to a map of these respawn points? Because I have a map, but it's for... Check Discord? What am I checking Discord for, Chicky Babe? What do we got? What do we got? There's a lot here. Oh, your Sudoku. That is a funky looking Sudoku. That is a very funky looking Sudoku. Have you guys ever seen a Sudoku like this? It's a 3D cube Sudoku. That blows my mind. I don't understand it. There's letters as well as numbers? Like, what the hell's going on there? I used to, but it's outdated now since update 6. Outdated as the locations have moved, or they've added new locations? Because if they've just added new locations, can I, when you get home, can I have a copy of that map? Because I don't need all the locations, but just like 1 or 2. Because we are technically missing a few doggos here. Like, I wanted doggos through the center, and a couple out the back. Like, I'm missing one here, I'm missing one here. There's supposed to be 2 there and 2 there, you know. So I kind of need to know where these respawn points, unless they've completely moved them all. Even just a couple of spawn points would be handy. Fuel. Concentrate, Konrad. We need fuel. I can't push it any harder, Captain. Yeah, some of the locations moved. I don't think they added any new. Oh god, no, not that much fuel. We definitely don't need that much fuel. Holy shit, we're up to 201. We have, like, we haven't been pushing too hard, and yet today we have made ourselves 200, we've made 100 odd, power shards. Done well. Some of the locations moved. I don't think they added any new. Well, that'd be... Andrew, if you could possibly share that map with me, I'd really appreciate it, because even if not all of the positions are correct, if there's somewhere that I can go to continuously get a respawn, that'd be freaking amazing. Yep, so you look at the different colors, then you go in a circle, and you have an 09 and an AF only one time, and the one box on the side that goes up, so it looks at the colors also. Okay. Oh, hang on. Kind of needed that. It's just... Let's put some power shards into our nuclear generators. So with the nuclear generators, we're doing 2 shards per thing, and that's because I don't want to put 600 water into them. So we're going this way about it. First time you've completed it? Well done. Oop, shit, one back. Last time I messed it up. This time I finished it. Nice. Whee! That one. I really wish you could copy and paste power settings. Really freaking annoys me that you can't. And same with water extractors. Oh, can you do it with water extractors? I can't remember. No! Incoming autosave! No, the freeze. We're at 31. So let's see how long our save has gotten up to now. Last check was 84 seconds. Water is manual as well. Yeah, that really bugs me. Like, why? I mean, maybe with... I was gonna say, no, with, you can do, I think, have you, no, Psycho, with power buildings, it's manual insertion, unfortunately. I have tried copy and paste. That was literally the first thing I did, because I'd never used it on reactors before. So I was like, I wonder if it works with reactors, but nothing else. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Okay, 32, so we're at 1 minute. $40. $50. $56. So 32 to 56 is 24. We're still at 84 seconds. So we're still not too bad. Same with water extractors. When you need 400 water, extractors are 250%. You'll go insane. I know. I've got to do this 84 times. And then I have to do it 168 times for the water extractors as well. But, like I said, I don't trust. You mean you get to do it that many times? I know, right? I think the trick is to do it in small doses, right? If you sit here and do it for ages, like, yeah. small bits at a time. You know, create one row of water for your extractors. Power shard them up. Run them over to your generators. Then do your next ones. You know, just break up the workflow. What time is it? Oh my god, it's nearly 3 in the afternoon. Pull an all-nighter and do it in 23 hours? So, look, I really don't actually have that much to do left. I need to hook up the waste to the other 2 production lines, the plutonium pellets and the whatever else. I can't remember what the other part is. So I just need to hook up that. I need to... Did I skip this one? I need to run the water, and then we turn this on. The only reason I haven't turned it on already is because I would like to pretty it up before I have to deal with the radiation. So when the radiation kicks in, I just want to be problem solving and then be out of here. Because, you know, it's the swamp and no one wants to be here. So realistically speaking, apart from prettying this place up, I really don't have much to do. I've gone intermittent on building the Borg cube. Takes a few hours to build one level. To be fair, each level is an extra 1,000,000 megawatt hours. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you can do it in a few hours, like, that's pretty quick, dude. My 1,000,000 took me like a week and a half to do, because everything's hand connected. But yeah, when you're doing big ass projects, and I think Andrew's the exception to the rule. Like, you just gotta mix up what you're doing. Have 2-3 projects going, or 2-3 different aspects of the project you can do, just to break it up so that you don't burn out, because all you're doing is connecting, you know, 100,000 power storages together. Like, when I was building my Andrew's just like, well, guess this is what I'm doing for the next 14 months straight. Yeah, that's why I said Andrew's the exception to the rule. Because, like, when I was building my battery, I'd do one floor at a time, which meant I was only doing connections for like 600 batteries in a go. Guys, we have a Wooloo! Wooloo! Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Yeah, Con, that's literally the 375. Yeah. It's a big project. It's a massive, massive project. I don't imagine... I mean, there is a part of me that's going, oh, I might be doing something similar. So, Satisfactory broke yesterday. What, for you too, H2? Or are you talking about me? Because it broke for me yesterday. In general? How's that? No one can play multiplayer. Ah. There you go. Should have stayed with update 7. You'd be fine. Lim broke it. Yeah, no, I broke Satisfactory yesterday afternoon for myself because I hit the item limit. I mean, 375 is technically very beatable. It's nowhere near the max possible if you're willing to dedicate all the resources, but geez, I can't see anyone trying. So I don't know that I would specifically be trying to beat it, because, you know, that's Andrew's claim to flame. It's his claim to flame, guys. That's what makes his loins burn. You hear that, Matty? He's 300. Get into his 375 modular frame factories, and then his loins will be burning in your hands. But for instance, Andrew, do you perchance remember how many iron ingots are required for your heavy modular frame factory? Yeah, it didn't like loins for some reason. Cause I'm making 36,000 iron ingots per minute. I feel like that wouldn't be enough. There you go. So I would have to physically go and make a bigger iron ingot factory. I've got 33,000, 30... Hang on. I've forgotten now. Where did I write it? In the back of one of these pages. 36,530. That's how many iron ingots I've got. So, AutoMod wouldn't like if someone was to cook up some pork loins? Apparently not. Because the permitted term was loins. But, because I hit accept, it's probably why you got your message through, even though you're a mod. It was only all the iron in the desert and like 3 from right outside it, nowhere near even half. Yeah, so for me, my 36,000 is all the ore in the iron in the Dune Desert. All the iron in the... Oh, God. I'm starting to get a bit tired, guys. Originally, it was going to be all the pure and normal nodes. No, actually, I think it was just going to be all the pure nodes in the Dune Desert. And then Law of the Jungle came in, and he's like, but why not all of them? And I was like, fuck you, man. You know, he called me out, and so now it's all the nodes in the Dune Desert, like you said, Andrew. But I obviously didn't add those extra 3 from just outside. Yeah, I kept respawning when I logged in, and it was annoying. I remember that moment, and I agreed with him. Yeah. I mean, I still give him shit about it, and he still gives me shit about it. Because we then decided on... Then went to do copper, and so he wouldn't call me out, I did all the copper in the... I did a whole bunch of copper to get over 33,000 copper ingots as well. Took 22,020 coal to to make over 30,000 steel ingots a minute. Fucking hell. Well, there's definitely not that much coal in the Dune Desert, is there? Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Chicky Babe, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, lovely. It's annoying because I'd really love, that's all the coal in the world, but like 6 nodes. Wow. Okay. So does that mean that the heavy modular frame factory is retired? Because wouldn't you need the coal for other things? Or is that 6 coal nodes enough for other things? Alrighty. That's all done and dusted. Yeah, beautiful. Do that. Okay, we need to sort something out about those. Alright. Oh, we can finish off our floor holes. The floor holes. Nothing of what I'm planning just yet, but the others are for later stuff, like alumina mixed with petroleum coke steel too. Okay. Man, there's honestly a part of me that would just love to see your spreadsheet. Just see how fucking bonkers it is. Because I remember you saying like every split and all nodes will be maxed out by the end. My biggest curiosity, I know you have a very, very high-end computer, is whether it will be able to handle it or whether the game would crash. Mind you, you've probably got a military-grade computer. You know, all those benefits of working in the electronics department of the military. Just like, ooh, shiny new graphics card, right? That's good. I'm still taxing the engine before hardware, so my computer doesn't even use 50%. 6 times over the entity limit, pushing 7. What does that mean? Like, what do you mean you're taxing the engine before hardware? As in, like, you're offloading some of the work your computer has to do? Oh, goddammit, we're out of rods. There should be... How do you tell the number of entities you are using? Unreal can't even cope enough to work the hardware. The engine can't send stuff to the hardware fast enough. Ah. It's just very envious of your computer. We'll grab some of these as well. That should be enough. Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm Batman.
Skittish and Buzz, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What is news with you, my friends? How have you been? Tell us all the story. What latest club banger have you got for us this week? You can load your save into the save editor website and it will tell you if you get over 5 million entities, it can't accurately calculate it anymore. So, but Coffee Stains has told me I'm over 14 million entities. Wow. Because we were having this discussion the other day, Andrew. Like we were putting our map into Satisfactory calculator. Akana's map said that he was at like mid 600, and I was at low 700,000 entities. But literally both of us yesterday hit the item limit. So we're wondering what the entity count is when the map is loading in. Or is it somewhere else that we've got to look for it? We're Blandrew proofing our house? At this rate, you might as well just burn it down because Matty has got Andrew's balls, and you know, it's already getting crazy from what we've been told. That's what we've been up to. All the outlets have little safety plugs in them, and there are little childproof locks on the cabinets. Ah, shit. I mean, I fully understand. I fully understand why you'd be doing that. Limit is 2.1 million for both 4 and 5. Yeah. Master Electrician Andrew laughs at your puny defenses. Okay. This is going here. Let's get this floor holes in. Come on. Come on, hurry it up. Guys, we have a Toxel up for grabs. If you'd like it, throw a magnet ball or a cipher ball. It is part of the weekly quest. So I'm going to throw a magnet ball because I definitely don't have a locked out, tagged out. But this will not work because, you know, Andrew can just say it works. You just rip that tag off and be like, yeah, this is all fine, never mind. I mean, you know, then he'll put a fork in the outlet, there'll be a crazy hair experience and we'll all laugh, but, you know, legally speaking, he'd be free and clear. Was that the last throw? It was indeed. Gotta love how when I did forklift training, the lotto there is literally a cardboard tag on the rubber band. I definitely did not drive a a mining haul truck with a locked out tag on the steering wheel at all. I did not do that, I promise. Oh hey look, some fluffies. Ugh, don't fall off. Though to be fair, you'd have complete morons to ignore the lockout tag on heavy machinery. Like younger Konrad apparently, but look, we knew that. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. No. My boss told me to do it. Like the owner of the sand mine said, "No, you're driving the haul truck today." I'm like, "But there's a lockout tag on it." He's like, "And it still works. Just don't drive like an idiot." Okay. So I drove it. I also do give very little shits. Oh, yeah. Nothing about that conversation said that my boss wasn't dodgy as fuck. I mean, it was a tiny little mine in comparison to major mining operations. And we were mining for sand, and everything was second-hand. Like, everything in this sand mine was a second-hand unit. Nothing was new. The dude barely had money to scrape together, let alone, you know, fix locked-out stuff. It was very, very dodgy. But it was my first big mining job, so I dealt with it. Big celebration, I just got 3 Elgato face cams to work at the same time on one PC. Been at it for 3 hours. Nice! I have... That would be painful. Are you trying to set up like the whole Matrix camera thing where like they do this pan around you? Fuck you, dude. Even employees' lives. Yeah, no, he really didn't care. Put it this way. You know, I had my 4-wheel drive and he had absolutely no problem with me driving into floodwater because we couldn't access the sand mine and he wanted to do a damage report of, you know, all the flooding in the sand mine. Wait till you see the setup. It's to capture all of Andrew at once. I mean, set up previews on my Discord. Nice. Let's have a look. Here we go. Fuck yeah, that's really cool. Are you... can I show this to everyone, or you want to keep it a surprise? Okay, don't show stream. Sure? The things are blacked out? Okay. I see sure from Skittish and Bust. That means I can show it. Alright. Unless you say no in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Are you going to be having like a big panel stream or something? That's really, really cool. That is a... I mean, I'm just looking at all this setup and just going, Jesus Christ, the amount of money you guys sink into your production is absolutely amazing. Just, you know, I mean, that big ass light box, the big long one, that can't have been cheap. Yeah, Andrew, Studmuffin, and Skittish are gonna play Satisfactory. Ah, fucking sick! That looks awesome. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Yep, literally all of the screens. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like 6 computer screens there too. Man, I don't like, because that's one property. If you tried to do that in Australia, I don't think the bandwidth would be able to cope with uploading 3 streams at once. So you guys are really lucky with your internet speeds. Like my internet speed, and I've got like one of the fastest speeds, you know, without being commercial, is 100 over 40. Is Satisfactory netcode smart enough to use LAN where possible? Ooh. No. Also, we have Google Fiber, so 1 gig up and down. Fuck. We only dream of those kinds of speeds in Australia. Like, unless you're military, you're not getting that speed in Australia. Ah, what'd I do? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to do some things that might look like some stuff in some places, but it'll be fine. The fiber was in front of our house for 2 years before they let us set it up. Wow. Used to have 500 over 500 fiber. It was incredible. So at the moment I've got fiber to the node, and I'm hoping that they're gonna be putting it into my street in like the next 2 years. It's the ruse stealing all the bandwidth. If only it was, Andrew. If only it was. A lot of our internet's built on copper wire. I believe so, yes. I've been running a Satisfactory server for my community at home from time to time. And when I connect to it, I have to connect to the LAN address, and I get superb performance compared to everyone else, even though my net connection is 750 over 750. Well, there you go. Fiber to the node is the worst. Yeah, but I'm only like 200 meters from the node. So yeah, I'm waiting for fiber to the premise, and then I'll drag that fiber right into the back of my computer. I feel like, oh god damn it, I think I put them the wrong way around. Blame it on the damn magpies. I know, they're always swooping, taking the internet away. To be clear, that 500 and 500 was not at home, it was my workplace. Well, okay, so you literally... I did say unless you're a business. It's a pure internet node and an impure... Oh, is it a pure, impure or normal? And have you overclocked it with a Mark III router yet? I think it's a normal node, and I haven't overclocked it yet, because the router that I'm using is actually probably like a Mark 1, Mark 2 router. It's like 8 or 9 years old. It's a... is it Netgear? Or... I can show you. Give me a sec. Oh shit, big ass spider. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about the spider. There you go. This is my router. I literally bought this router because it looked like an upside down spider. Show us the spider. He's huntsman? He's just a huntsman. But he has decided... Hang on, I can actually show you. Give me a sec. I'll take a photo of him. Okay, and then what I do is I do... Ah! Now you get to see my full face. Now, don't mind the dust on my speaker. But there he is. They're... yeah, they don't really, they're good for killing bugs. I mean, I personally try to make sure that all spiders live outside of my house, but, yeah, no, they're okay. If I could usher him back into... no, that way. Come on, you're so close. Come on. He's almost back in there. Come on. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Well done. Hey, what's happening? Skittish and Bus given a tier 1 sub to Huntsman Spider 420. Thank you very much for that. That is awesome of you. This... No. You're gonna go back inside. I don't want to break your legs. Alright. It's fine. He lived. He's back inside the cupboard. He won't hurt anyone. Alright. We're safe. I mean, we always were safe. It's a huntsman. But you know what I mean. I'd jump on a gig any day myself with that minor difference. Whoa, hey, hang on. I missed a whole bunch of... See, the difference from 5/5 here to having a gig is 15. Yeah, fuck yeah. Definitely a different kind of huntsman than the ones I grew up with. Might not have been a huntsman, but it's a fluffy spider. It'll be fine. Guys, we have a bell toy. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Actually, I need to open my window because I am getting really freaking hot. Nah, still a huntsman, just not a badge huntsman. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, and like I said, please excuse the dust down there, but that's just an old... No one cares about under the desk, right? Guys, you know what? Dust is normal. That's what I think. Guys, you know what? I was gonna have a short stream today, and thus I actually haven't had lunch, which, because of me, I don't eat breakfast, so I haven't had lunch. It's now 3:30 in the afternoon, and I still haven't eaten. At this point, I'm just gonna wait for dinner at like 5:30. But I think we're gonna wrap up Satisfactory here for the day, because we can. Like I said, it was a much longer stream than I was planning on doing. But I got super excited between raids and awesome people coming in. I pushed on just for you guys. True story about routers. I fixed a local bakery's internet. Their issue, they installed giant ovens that were overheating their router, causing the internet to drop out. We moved the router and their internet problems stopped. Wow. What? So they had... so they had the oven and then they just had the router sitting on top of it and thought, oh yeah, that'll be fine. It's not Snoot's mouse at least. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Yes! It's been a while since I've been able to do this, guys. Walk-in ovens. Dumping hot air into the stairs that had the routers. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Alright, guys. I don't know if you're aware, but it's DC's birthday. So, we're going to raid into DC and give him a big happy birthday surprise because, you know, DC's freaking awesome. So, if you guys can What? It says he is. Oh, is it, Oh, okay. God damn it. That's sucky. That is sucky. Alright, well, who else have I got? Who else have I got? You know what? Let's have a look in Satisfactory. Who are the people that I like in Satisfactory? Oh, hey, would you look at that? I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Midi's on as well as Epiphany. We'll go Epiphany because we raided Midi yesterday. And I think we did Dragon the day before. So it's been a while since I've gone into Epiphany. So we'll go there. But guys, just so you are aware, jump in on DC's stream when he's back from sleeping. Because, like I said, it was his birthday today. So here's the raid message again. Copy and paste it when we get into... it's been a while since I've gone into Epiphany. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's his birthday. So go wish him a happy birthday when he's back from sleeping. Guys, I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Thank you very much for joining me today, and I'll catch all of you guys on the flip.